camera mount when it's plugged in. Hey. Are you gonna top? You got some hard acts to follow. Oh my god. Oh, I misread that word. Hi. Don't ask me why I'm breathing hard this time. You're gonna ask me why I'm breathing hard. He. I'm joking. You can ask me why I'm breathing hard. I'm just gonna laugh at you though. Do 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 do. Anyway, I didn't know that I wasn't ready to stream due to the fact that all my electronics are in random places. Also, I hope my audio works. Should I check my audio or just assume that it works? Oh no, Layla Martin videos. Oof. Do 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 do. Okay, it works. Good morning, Joust. Thank you, Joust. I put a little bit of effort into my appearance last night. I had something to prove, you know. If you're going to date people significantly younger than you should do yourself a favor and do some extra skincare. Anyway, oh god. Hell yes, Anna. 45-year-old men appreciate you. Do, 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 do. If you think the leftover women are bitter, oh boy, the leftover men have issues too. Do, 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 do. Hi, Michelle. I'm sorry. I'm perhaps sorry or grateful. I'm perhaps sorry or perhaps grateful I don't know who those people are. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You're not leftover, Michelle. What they say about you in society is worse than that. Sorry, I wasn't leaning with society. I was just saying it's fudged. But um, I'm on call like I'm a doctor, but I'm not attending. Well, is it a medical emergency? Call a doctor if your blank lasts longer than 5 hours, unless you tried to make it last longer than 5 hours. Oh, is love a psychedelic? Is love psychedelic? Yes. No, I'm not on psychedelics, but love has a psychedelic effect, is what I meant. Besides the fact that you're looking for the one that gets you so high that you don't want to do anything else. Anyway. That's me on love and psychedelics. I remember the first time I fell in love after getting clean off of other things. Did you know that love has a certain effect on you? I was like in my early 20s the first time I tried to get anything, well, Cali sober. And the first time I fell in love after getting Cali sober, I was like, oh my God! I thought I was gonna be able to opt out of all of these crazy chemicals. I thought that the rest of my life was gonna be bland and colorless in comparison. And double-edged sword, I was wrong, and love is an amazing situation, much like substances. Amazing. It's the real amazing situation that you're looking for instead of just being a junkie. Love and like not to judge your love, but you can get really trite and shallow in relationships looking for physical rushes, to say the least. And so there's a big differential between just being addicted to physically exploiting yourself and actually expressing situations of love. There's a difference. Although to other people, your exploitation of yourself that results in you expressing love may be judged poorly by others, but what else is new? Anyway, shout out to exploiting yourself for capitalist ambitions. Good morning. Yes, I do, Cecil. Uh, what's for dinner? Oh my God, it depends who we're eating with. I don't. Mm. Tea. Tea. I have herpes in general. Love doesn't run out like money. In my experience, love makes me really ambitious to get the money, especially if you're homeless. Nothing quite like being in love while homeless. Oh boy. You get the money or die trying, bro. Hmm. Am I a capitalist bleep? Yes. Yeah. Mm. Real love makes you do things. Makes you go catch a fish. My happiness is worth the universe. Why, yes. Bye, Michelle. I hope things. I don't. You gotta have a seance later to pray to open our root chakras and our third eyes so we can ajna up the world, aka command or control. Actually, as soon as I said that, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have a seance and just chill. Chilling. I'm trying not to do that, Joey, but yes, bro. Bro, your bro might have hairy armpits, and so do I, bro. Yay! Are you my date? I know. It is I. I am everything that walks out of the gate. I am the gate. I am the walk. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Well, duh. You can't use your own supply. Hi, Jay. I'm good. It's kind of cold. I looked in the mirror and I was happy. Uh, I don't think I brushed my hair enough today. Ooh, that's the wrong place to start. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, yeah. Ooh! I legit humidified my hair yesterday with the freaking real outside rain and the wind. Oh my god. My hair is a different texture than yesterday before. I was outside all day. It was really beautiful. Actually, to be honest, I was not really paying attention to nature. But I provided a very beautiful nature experience nonetheless. It was it was amazing. It's kind of a joke, but it's not a joke. The amount of magic it takes for me to risk my life leaving my house is a lot of magic. It's okay, Jay. The darkness is from their eyes. It is okay. Why, yes. I am autistic and failure to thrive. Failure to thrive. Ah! No, I'm good now. I deeply understand my failure to thrive. And we're thriving now ish. I'm muting my mic for a minute. I make autism look good. Meds. Oh no, we forgot the Mediterraneans. Mediterraneans. The Meds. The Mediterraneans. Mm. Do you know how stupid it would be to try to take Tourette's medications while stimulating myself to screaming anyway? It would be the stupidest roller coaster ever. The most crappiest downer roller coaster ever, bro. No, I don't, Heather. Thank the Lord. Talk about a crappy roller coaster. Whew. No disrespect to the people who need that, but that's not fun. I mean, it might be more fun than the alternative on the streets. I mean, more lifelike in a more of a step in the right direction in a general level, but no. That's good, Heather. You know exactly what I'm talking about then, most likely. Not to make any assumptions. Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about then. And I totally respect that. It's about today and tomorrow. I respect taking steps in the right direction to put your mind at ease, your body, to protect your body and from your mind. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at the reality of what it is to need to protect your body from your mind. Or the need to protect your own body from your own decisions socially. Yeah, big realness. Actually, while we're here, uh, I have scars on my arm, and somebody asked me about my scars, and I'm like, oh boy, there's lots of fun things in the world to be addicted to. Whoo! I'm so glad that I understand all the fun things in the world to be addicted to. So I can chill with my coffee and struggle with my coffee and only my coffee and maybe something else which is legal. And I'm chilling. I'm not like upset about that. And not to say that I shouldn't be upset about addiction on a general level, because that's not the goal. You shouldn't feel uncomfortable without substances. And that's a beautiful thing to try to say to humans. Oh, you should feel okay in your own body. What a freaking luxury, right? But but yeah. Do 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 do. I don't Woo. You aubergine Danny. Hello aubergine Danny. LOL. Caffeine abyss. Oh my god. Dom knows my language. But even then, in this I trust. Like what? The fact that I need coffee and something else that's legal where I'm from. The fact that I need coffee and something else to feel the way that I want to feel in the world is still a fundamental spiritual problem for me. I'm not coming for anybody else. Like, if you, especially if you had problems making social decisions that were a detriment to yourself socially or physically or mentally, then it's really about just for today. I really believe in just for today. If you can make healthy decisions in the present moment, that's literally what the only thing that matters. If you can begin making healthy choices at any time, it's got like a positive snowball effect. So, at any given point, if you're a person that keeps putting themselves down in one way or the other, if you can just for one day not put yourself down, metaphorically, literally, whatever your problems are, just one day is the beginning of potentially the rest of your wonderful life. But for real, one day, 1 week, 1 month, 1 year, just anything. But really, to hell with the year, one day, 1 hour. Let's not set a timer and go mess ourselves up after an hour. But it's the spirit that counts. Ooh. Hell yeah. Sorry, cheese. But hell yeah. I mean, just for today. That's my experience with that. Also, you might, another funny part, people fixate a lot, like, people fixate a lot on, like, 30 days sober. Not, I'm not trying to be condescending, but people focus a lot on 30 days sober, 60 days sober, 90 days. I feel like counting the days will drive you insane, personally. Like, that's my one piece of advice. Take your clean date and throw it in the wind, instead of having a date. It's like forever, like, or you don't care, or like whatever. And I'm not that's maybe bad advice, but I had a really bad habit of like destroying sobriety milestones in glee on purpose. Or taking like some weird satisfaction in destroying my progress. So for me, letting go of the numbers really helped me. But that's maybe not the best advice, but that's literally, if I was holding on to some sort of number to this day, I don't think it would help me. But I have like tears in my eyes imagining the satisfaction I had in destroying those milestones. The milestones didn't work for me. Not in the, no. I'm literally crying about that in some way, or like just being hella real that like it was very backhanded for me. Oh yay, we've been clean for blah 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 blah. Blah. Ah! So giving up the clean and dirty in of itself really helped me. The rhetoric of, oh, if I do this now I'm dirty, oh, if I don't do this now I'm clean, that sort of mentality is BS. And I came a long way just being permanently sanctified, like nothing can make me anything but myself. I make myself whatever I am. So being permanently sanctified instead of clean or dirty was really helpful for me mentally. Help me let go of like, oh, am I clean or am I dirty? Like, no, I'm like permanently sanctified. I walk through it. I don't become it. And no, I don't have to walk away from it, but not it. Anyway, that is me. I'm human AF. I actually don't cop to any heritage besides humanity for goddamn eternity. I mean, namaste, bless you for goddamn eternity. God bless it eternity. Have you ever felt eternity? Call me schizophrenic, but oh my God. Eternity, bro. Eternity. Have you ever felt eternity? I think maybe even the human ego does a lot to skewer the perception. Also, society in general or religious opinion would skewer your perception also. Like the whole death being the end. I don't really know how to say this without sounding crazy or just whatever, but I have felt the end of this consciousness to know that it continues. So usually when people pass away, or a lot of times when people pass away, unless they are hip to reincarnation or have their own ideological concepts in mind, they feel like it's the end of this life. I feel like I literally reached towards death and felt the other side of death and was like, oh my God, this is not gonna stop. And it was so surreal because I had I had been reaching towards death as if my suffering or my existence would stop upon death. And I actually felt this sensation. It kind of felt like being doomed, if I'm being real, but it doesn't have to be doom exactly. But I felt this sensation like the end of my life was not going to stop exactly what I'm experiencing. And that's an Eastern philosophical concept that is part of definitely my Kool-Aid, but it's literally there is no escape. When you stop this life, you rise again in a metaphor of the exact same life to do the exact same things you just did again, metaphorically, with different visions and a different everything, but it's the same one over and over and over again until you ascend. And it was really intense for me because I literally did not want this life anymore. And I sought to give up this life to see that if I gave up this life, I would pick it up identically, metaphorically. And it was like, oh my God, I'm stuck. It was like literally like, I am here for eternity. I should do it right. So much for death. I literally reached towards death. And when I found whatever death was, I felt the edge of it on the other side to see that I would go through death to spiritually pull myself exactly as I am now through it into somewhere else. Color me intrigued. color me blank rainbows. I don't know. Spiral path is key. I like that. I choked on it. Anyway, thank you, digital. I went outside yesterday. It was beautiful. I connected with a beautiful person who is very lovely. I sound autistic as hell. I sound like love on the spectrum. Oh my god. Hi, I went on a very wonderful outside thing yesterday. I'd be better off. I don't know. I have no idea. Hi, Pepper. Thank you, Jay. I go outside like a mofo. I'm all up in the river fishing, bro. I'm actually not all up in the river. I haven't waded yet, but I'm a wade soon. It's hella cold. Well, I mean, my version of hella cold is hella warm, but still. But I am gonna be wading up in that river. In fact, wouldn't it be cute? I need pink waders for my, and I'll be wearing like waders and a bikini, and it'll be adorable, and I'll love it, and I won't catch. I won't do that. I don't think adorable is the word for that back view. Oh my god. Well, it's adorable. You can adore that, but that's probably not people's first choice of words from the back. I'm so excited to fish like the cute girls the women who fish in cute little shorts, and from the back, I'm so excited. Fish, 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 jiggle, jiggle, fish, jiggle, jiggle, fish, jiggle, jiggle, fish. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Oh my god, we need a close-up one. We need the one for YouTube, and then we need one for God. Oh my god, what? Yes, 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 Dominic. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Fishy, 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 fish. I am all of the bleep. I'm happy. Uh, uh, I'm a weird mammal. I'll give you that. Oh god. I'm gonna just scream forever. I'm hella good. Not like better than you, but hella good. Like doing very well. Do you want to watch? Oh, shit. Never mind. Hi, welcome to my YouTube. What's your YouTube like? How's the devil rejecting you? Do you have a whole channel about the devil rejecting you? Or is that copyrighted? Ooh, 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 ooh. That's not the first jungle I think of now. I'm biased. No, what? Was I one of the girls? No. Quick dance chance. No, we have to make a new one. Oh, so it is copyrighted. So you're criticizing my original content while your username is copyrighted content. Sorry. My favorite movie is spring, summer, fall, winter, and spring again. But don't remind me that love leads to blank. Who cares about copyright? Jesus. I don't know. I care about copyright laws because I care about theft spiritually. Well, I have a healthy attitude about the many websites that steal my content. But as far as me stealing other people's content, no. Although there is a difference between people being fans. I don't think people having a username is stealing content. However, your username is copyrighted material. So is that even your username? Or what are you doing? Like, but I'm kind of a snob when it comes to so the first blonde boy I ever loved when I was legit 13 years old told me that everything you ever thought or written has already been thought or written before. And I took that as a poetic challenge. And I can guarantee you, I have written and said things that no one else has said during my lifetime. But yeah, it was a challenge. And he was right with my boring 13-year-old self. But house of a thousand cliches. I live in the house of a thousand cliches. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Trout. I've got the fishing fever so hard. Somebody said trout. Wait, somebody said true. And I read trout, trout. I want a trout. I'm like a weird animal. Wow. Humans are just weird animals. Who'd have thought? Mm-hmm. Oh my God. I meant to say something. Yes, you can contribute money to this right now. Thank you. Mm. Oh, he's reporting me for sitting on my bed talking about love and your power to end your unfavorable addictions. Oh, he's reporting me because I told people to make good choices one day at a time. Thank you, X4569X. Wrestling. Hmm. Somebody told me that I lived in a house of 1,000 delusions. I guess the word delusion and illusion kind of like are akin to one another. I do live in a house of 1,000 illusions. Also, I could probably say that other people are living in a lot of illusions too, but I don't think of it like that arrogantly necessarily. Like the people who aren't spiritually awoken, I don't, they are technically wandering around in ignorance, but I don't think of it like that really. They're just whatever. Shout out to me wandering around in ignorance. I had a spiritual awakening when I decided there was nothing to prove. So that was particularly beautiful. I thought that there was nothing. I was an atheist. So, damn. I was an atheist, and then all of whatever, everything that is God was like, nah, everything's God. And I'm like, whoa, bro, everything is God? Close your eyes, everything is God. Open your eyes, everything is God. Your perception is God. Woo! Your impression of your obsession. Your impression of your perception is God. You're legit experiencing God as you look into your own face. You are looking into the face of God. Everything that ever was God. Amen. Ooh. Dominic. 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 Dominic's gonna. Oops. Did I just hide Dominic? I did. Dude. I accidentally hid Dominic when I tried to make him a moderator. So, Dominic, I'm making you a moderator so I can see your username better. Please don't mod. It's already a bleep show. Not because my mods don't mod well, but because mental illness doesn't like authority and the world is really mentally ill, unfortunately. So, derp. Maybe the evil is from your eyes. Yep, Dominic. That's good. Good luck. I have songs about praying for world peace. Am I trans? Do I have the biggest blop to blop all over your blop, blop, blop? Blop, 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 blop. Blop, 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 blop. Am I gonna blop, 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 blop? Okay. Blop, 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 blop. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That was like the favorite. That was my favorite answer to that. I answered the question with a question. But um I like being a woman. No offense. I mean, not that trans women aren't women, but uh I didn't have to do anything to get that woman status, and I know that the fact that I was born a woman makes me more comfortable being a woman in general. But oh, how's being comfortable as good luck. Uh do 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 do. uh Jeff, I just want that cash. JK. I'm here to spiritually move you. I'm sorry if you're just moved to say dumb crap into my chat instead of having a spiritual awakening. I'm here to give you a spiritual awakening. That's the attention. Yeah! I'm just gonna yell at you and spaz out, and then you'll be enlightened. Sorry. Um, attention. Your human spirit hears me, even if your mind is questionable. You can't not hear me. You can misunderstand me. You can misinterpret me, whatever that is. You can misinterpret me. You can misunderstand me. You can have all of your preconceived notions. However, your body can understand me. Your human spirit knows that of which I speak. Thank you, Angel Luke. Good morning. It's kind of cold. Mm. Did I spook you into enlightenment? Wee! Wee! Let's write a song. I wrote a song so scary, all your chakras open simultaneously. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. I'm scared. Oh my god, I forgot. Bro, whenever I write songs trying to do stuff to you, the stuff gets done to me a lot. And I'm sitting there like, ah! I'm trying to enlighten you and I'm tripping! Okay. Uh, but see, you can get lost trying to enlighten people. So I don't know in as much as I'm trying to enlighten people and as much as I'm being myself and who I am includes being able to open you spiritually. Oh, and I can't open you. You can open you. But what I really think is that your human spirit can see how my human spirit is open and able. And I believe that your human spirit, just by seeing my human spirit, you can undo yourself and release yourself just by seeing how I ascend. My next line is, do you know how confident that I have what do you know that? Do you know how confident I am of what I just said to be able to say it so plainly? Do you know how many people I had to wrench open in how many contexts for me to just sit before you and say it like that? How many people did you wrench open in how many contexts? Most of all, I wrenched open myself. But yeah, three, 6 or 7, ridiculously hard. 6 or 7. Oh no. Yes, as I wrenched all those other people, I was only wrenching myself. Oh Lord. How's that for illusions and delusions? Wee 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 wee. Oh, I forgot. Yes, Jay. Thank you for being receptive. I read one of the comments that got deleted and I like ego death or something or something. Oh. Sometimes when dudes write things I'm able to perceive. Oh, I'm a mental alchemist. And I'm able to perceive it in the way that they wanted me to perceive it instead of being repulsed. It's actually quite magic. It's like being excessively easily spiritually manipulated, like being overly spiritually open to anyone potentially in a really, it's creepy. It is creepy. It's creepy for me. It's technically creepy, but it's creepy to be able to react like that when I don't actually feel like that, but I can feel what they want me to feel instead of what I feel. It's great. Thank you, Joe. Who? Am I describing the good parts of schizophrenia? Maybe. A lot of schizophrenia is literally being super sensitive. Super sensitive, but I've noticed that it goes both ways. You can be sensitive and like have negative reactions to your sensitivity, or you can be sensitive as hell and have excessively positive reactions to your sensitivity, but the extent of the positivity is overwhelming. I don't know if that's schizophrenia or autism or just me or that's whatever, but I noticed that it's absolutely a sensitivity and that the sensitivity goes both positively and negatively. Whoa. And we're brought back to all energy being energy, positivity and negativity is just energy. Ha. Okay. Thank you, Digital, for the positivity. Take your Mediterranean. Don't forget your Mediterranean. Your meds. You need Mediterraneans. Meds. I was just thinking about it. Do you think the people who tell me I need meds don't even know how to spell medication? Meds. I need my Mediterraneans. Oh no, if I run out of Mediterraneans, how will I cope? Mediterraneans. Amen, Dave. I don't do shout outs unless I get super chatted to do them because I don't know who these people are and I wouldn't be and sometimes it's phonetically against the terms of service to even say that people try to trick me into saying dumb bleep. And they got me once. I used to be really submissive and saying lots of stuff, but they got me once and I never even noticed until somebody else told me. And I was like, so, yeah. If you want to try to trick me into saying something phonetically, you have to super chat me. Or if you want to innocently ask me to say somebody's name in a shout out, you have to super chat me. I should join Cameo, right? Meds. I love Mediterraneans. I don't know how I would live without my Mediterraneans. When I wake up in the morning, the first thing I think about is Mediterraneans. When I go to bed, I make sure I have my Mediterranean. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I need Mediterranean. No. Uh, I don't take any medications, thankfully. I don't know, is aloe vera a medication? I have gallbladder problems, so aloe vera is probably technically a medication. I need it. I should meditate. Maybe I'll meditate with my new boyfriend. Yes, I know what addiction is. Thank you, Angel Luke. You want to know something great? My dad happened to turn into my live stream. My dad tuned into my live stream at the most perfect moment when I was skewering both of my parents for not teaching me about addiction. And it was so brilliant because he called me and he's like, by the way, addiction is really terrible. It was so funny. It was so beautiful that he tuned in. He doesn't watch all my live streams, but he happened to tune in for just the part where I was skewering my parents. And that is brilliant. Like he heard me spiritually. And yeah, it was great. Green bunny and a bongo. I hope there's no next. Damn. I ain't even tripping. In fact, I want to hear about it more than I'm tripping. But I hope there's not a next. Do 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 do. I mean, I'm talking about for him, bro. Oh my God. Oh, I ain't even trying to like sink my claws in type of situation, but I'd keep it. Whoo. Anyway. Do do do. Thank you for the positivity. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, that's weird. I attempt to have a relationship with my father. Sometimes I give up intermittently. Then I feel guilty, and then I try again, and then I incur something that makes me feel validated about never trying again, and then I give up, and then I try again. Thank you, Eric. Mediterraneans! I need to produce my dad's albums. My dad is a musician, and we have to get a. He has to not emotionally devastate me long enough for me to produce his album. Good luck. Joy my karma. Oh, joy my karma. Which one are you talking about? Petunias! My favorite types of petunias are the ones with stripes. They have so many different kinds that would probably be my favorite if I were able to grow them. I have bad luck with petunias, but it's my fault. It's not the petunia's fault. But I was weirded out that petunias are not supposed to be significantly hard to grow, but oh my God, I can't do it. But can't previously. I have a crap ton of different kinds of petunia seeds, and it's definitely happening. But they're not like a cold weather thing. So I'm waiting until it hits like 80 degrees to plant my summer stuff because the summer stuff, I spent a lot of years trying to struggle by doing it too early to see that there's no point in starting the plants a month early to struggle. And when you start them at the right time and they have no problems ever, they don't grow better if you make them struggle for a month. So what are we doing here? I think what really happened was for 4 or 5 years, I was not really gardening my climate and like gardening advice in general is not a one shoe fits all. Parts of the country are covered in ice until May. I'm by May, I have had a growing season already where parts of this country that I live in are under ice at the time that I have been growing things for 90 days already. So, yeah. No, I don't ever shut up. That's why this job is perfect for me. My job is literally talking indefinitely about whatever I want. And no, I don't shut up. Wow. Also, that's a talent. They call it being a yapper, but bro, she's gonna yap about enlightenment and give you a spiritual awakening. Like, there's yapping and then there's going somewhere verbally, eternally. Do 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 petunias. I should put petunia seeds on my wish list. Um, I don't think. Well, I've always been attracted to guys who speak Spanish, but who, who, I, I really feel done. I feel this beautiful feeling of done, but I don't care. I don't care. Like, I'm done. The other person can make whatever choice they want. I'm chilling. That's what I feel about this relationship. I'm done. If they're not done, that'll be cute. Whatever. What a healthy way to think of it. Instead of being like so mad, like, oh no, what if my new boyfriend goes and marries somebody else? I'm totally okay. He's so beautiful. I literally want him to be happy and fully fulfilled. And like, I don't even care. Like, oh my God, I didn't I almost finished this sentence in a very explicit way. But yeah. This feels like a wonderful position to be in after all the terrible positions that I was in for the rest of my life, crying. Love is hard. Love is hard. But yesterday I really had this feeling like Oh, I want to make this short. Like, no matter how heartbroken you are, you really just have to dust yourself off and try again. Even if you're like more heartbroken than you could have ever anticipated being, and you feel like you never want to go through the process of possibly getting your heart broken again, I really urge you. My live stream, but as I was saying, if you have your heart broken more than you anticipated ever having your heart broken, and you feel like you never want to try again because you're like can't even go through the process of possibly having your heart broken again, I literally implore you to just try again, as simple and unlikely as that sounds. Thank you, Angel Luke. I really had that wonderful feeling like, oh my gosh, I just had to try again. And then everything was okay. I kind of knew that, but it was crap. For like, it really was. How are you going to try again after twin flamic type experiences? How are you going to try again? This is some Kali ass yuga bleep. How are you going to try again? I'm crying. No, but for real. How are you gonna try again? I don't know, but you just gotta do it. No. Anyway, I was happy my twin flame dumped me yesterday. Do you know how beautiful that sentence even is? That if you can feel happy that your twin flame didn't want to marry you because anything is great. Also, I don't know if that was really my twin flame, but it was the closest I ever got. I mean, the dude that I compare everything to now. Who wants to marry me? I don't know. I'm good. I need to fix my own financial situation before I can even get married. It's all good though. I sing la 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 la. Love is supposed to be forever, but that's pretty. What? Okay, so I'm gonna go make him love me. This is forever. You lied. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, no. Love is not supposed to be forever. Sometimes the other person doesn't love you back, and then you have to let go, bro. But they just don't have it in to rearrange their entire life to revolve around you. That's a big ask. Sometimes they love you and they just don't know how to love you because it's scary. Are we talking about Danny Owens? I will never forget Danny Owens being blonde and me missing the opportunity to have his blonde children. Ooh. Yep, digital, I can feel that. But sometimes people enter your life that make you reassess everything you've ever thought. You don't have to feel open to that, but it's real. I literally thought that I understood what Tantra was before my twin flame experience. And then my connection with that person made me realize that I knew absolutely nothing to what I had dedicated my entire life to. Oops. I love that I legit had a really aggressive response to that comment, like, this bleep is king. No, I don't drink alcohol, Sam. Thanks for asking. Sir Charles, was it missed opportunities or was it your destiny? Yay! Dave, take those Mediterraneans. Take them. You take those Mediterraneans. You take it. I live in California, Mikey. I am legit draining my phone battery just to sit in my Snapchat conversation with my new boyfriend. I'm literally just sitting there in our chat. Also, I get obsessed. I don't have a problem with it. I mean, this is not my first rodeo, but I get obsessed. Oh dear. But like, what's better to think about? Oh my god. What is better to think about? Don't take my Mediterraneans. But everyone says I need to take my Mediterraneans. Oh my god, I love your username! I can't even say your username, Vile, but I love it. What's better to think about than that? That's what I was just talking about. I wouldn't really use the word vile. That's more society's interpretation of it lately. But thank you, X4569. Thank you, Jury Mo, for the gift. Do 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 do. If you super chat me, I'll back up. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you. Snart. Nice to see you again, Snart. Do 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 do. Society standardized. Like, what one person would think was vile, another person would know and feel was very sacred. Thank you, Snart. Girl, you look good. Won't you back that bleep up? Use a fine bleepy bleeper. Won't you back that bleep up? Oh my god. Where do I gotta go to dance to that? Uh-oh. Elon, I'm coming to dance. Okay. Are you allowed to twerk on Truth Social? And I'm proud to be an American, for at least I know some stuff. I gotta Google this. Can you dance on Truth Social? Can you dance on Truth Social? That's the only question I've ever had about that platform. Yes, you can post videos of yourself dancing on Truth Social. I'm gonna do jumping jacks for world peace on Truth Social. Oh, Christ. I have not been inspired. Like I should. Okay, okay. Let's do it both. Let's do the dancing for Truth Social, and for TikTok at the same time. I'm so excited. Digital tiger. Digital tiger. Digital tiger. Truth Social is the app that Donald Trump helped make. I don't know if he owns it. I think he does. It's the app that Donald Trump either made or had made for him or whatever when he got banned from Twitter. It's the Twitter, it's the Republican Twitter where you can break the Twitter terms of service and like misinform people. Oh my God. Let's do the YMCA on Truth Social. I'm so excited. I went outside 3 days in the last 10 days. That's 30% of the days. I went outside in the rain yesterday. It was so beautiful. It was not really raining, it was like on and off, and so beautiful. Oh my God. I keep on saying it was so beautiful, but earlier I said I wasn't really paying attention to nature. So what I was calling beautiful, it might not have just been nature. Oh my God. I don't know where my brick song is, Jesse, but I made a song about bricks once. Oh, I was gonna scare you into enlightenment, but I forgot. I always do bunny ears. It's a peace sign, and then it's bunny foo foo, and then when I'm overwhelmed, I replace myself with the bunny, like I am the rabbit, and I've gone away, or I'm gone, and I'm just a rabbit. I legit used to do little bunny foo foo with the babies in my family. So I've been bunny foo fooing for like 25 years, y'all. We encountered that part of my live stream when I wanted to say something about somebody's mom because I thought it would be hilarious, but I don't really talk about people's mothers. Plus, I don't think that's following the terms of service. But LOL. Plus, like, I don't have any real spiritual urge to insult people's mothers. It's just so ingrained in my consciousness. Plus, it's not really an insult, it's just funny. But it's technically an insult just the way that yo mama is used these days. But yeah. Oh, Dominic, you don't have the responsibility to mod. I just wanted to see your comments better. You said something that moved me spiritually enough that I wanted to make sure that I never missed any of your messages. So it's not really a mod, but if you want me to take it away, I will. I wish I could just have some other honorary thing that didn't have power, but just had like a highlighted name. Oh, can you see the hidden messages? Can you see the messages that are held for review? Or are you seeing the messages that the other mods are deleting? That's funny, hippie. And I was like, what is that? I was like, oh. Hi, thank you for the subscription. Legacy. Welcome to the mentally ill state of our online communities. Oh my God, how do we fix this? Jenna Marbles face. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? Dominic, I understand. Do you want me to take your mod away so you're just helpless with everyone else? Not that you're not helpless. It is a sense of helplessness. Oh no, there's this sea of questionable words. Whatever shall I do with everyone else's consciousness? Ooh. Thank you, Snart. Whatever shall I do with everyone else's consciousness? Oh my. Thank you, Paul, for holding sunshine at ransom. Yes, that's funny. I'm PinkMoonLust. I had this username when I was 13 years old. It's from a poem that I wrote with the line, shining like a pink moon's lust. Also, fun fact, there's a pink full moon. The pink moon is in April, I think. The pink moon is about flowers and springtime. Yay. I didn't really know which one of the moons was pink when I became PinkMoonLust, though. Like, I didn't know that the moons have names. Shout out to the beaver moon. There's a beaver moon. I'm pretty sure the beaver moon is my birthday moon, too. Isn't that? It's either right before my birthday or my birthday moon. The beaver moon. That sounds cool, Mr. Bite. But no. I'm human. Woo! Yay, Digital Tiger. That's really important work and it is valuable to the human spirit or it's beautiful to see the type of joy that anyone can have, but especially autistic joy is real. It's like level 11 bliss, happiness potentially. Don't mind the tantrums, but I mean, I am human. It's fancy. Look, squish, squish, human, gravity. Ooh. Thank you, Jay. Hopefully that comment doesn't get deleted because it's like almost appropriate or like okay. Do 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 do. I don't think I've ever been dirty. Oh wait. Oh oh wait. As soon as I said I've never been dirty on YouTube Live, I'm like, oh wait. Hmm. Do 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 do. Oh my god. I should eat some nuts. Walnuts and pistachios and almonds. Thank you, Eraser5150. Doodle doo. Thank you. I appreciate the super chat. Ah, thank you, Mr. Bite. I don't know if that speaks to me or YouTube, but do do do. Uh-oh, I have to go to the bathroom. Uh-oh. We were gonna write a song. My attention span didn't exist. Okay. What song is this? This is a song I made without AI. It's called Honey Don't Go Bad. And with two different musicians. It's me on the vocals. What About in the Jaguar is the name of the artist, the dude on the vocals. And then there's a pianist on the keyboard. Oh. What About in the Jaguar actually did the song, and this is just a remix that I produced with my own vocals, though. Anyway, shout out to What About in the Jaguar. I'll be right back. About chakra, about chakra. You know what I'm talking about. Chakra, about chakra, about chakra. You know what I'm talking about, honey. You know, chakra, don't go back. Honey, about chakra. You know what I'm talking about, honey. Don't go bad, don't go bad, honey. Don't go bad, honey. Don't go bad, don't go bad, honey. Don't go bad, honey. Don't go bad, honey. Don't go bad, don't go bad, honey. Oh, I forgot my notes. Oh crap. This song is so freaking powerful.
You laughed, said nothing's real, said what if it's all energy? Half smile, half confession. You were glowing room bent, air got thin, the sky just walked in. I said, listen, your crown chakra open. You went quiet like a doorway had opened. Eyes rolled back, then you started choking on light. You said, wait, I can see all my lifetime's kitchen tiles turning into bright eyes. I said, listen, your crown chakra open. So you grabbed me, crying. Who turned off gravity? Every heartbeat, every breath, secret ink. You saw colors in my voice. You kept asking, is this true? While the cosmos poured in through you. I said, this in your crown chakra open. You went quiet like a doorway had spoken. I rolled back and you started choking on light. You said, wait, I can see all my lifetime's kitchen tiles turning into bright eyes. I said, listen, your crown chakra open. So nothing feels the same. with your hair all tangled. Said the stars don't sit with angels, they sit right here, heaven between my eyes, inside my mind. I said this and your crown chakra open. You quiet like a doorway had spoken. Eyes rolled back and you started choking on light. You said wait, I can see all my lifetime's kitchen tiles turning into bright eyes. I said this and your crown chakra open. So
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta do that again. Whoa. Ah, look at my waist. Oh my god.
you laughed, said nothing's real, said what if it's all energy? Half smile, half confession. You were glowing, room bent, hair got thin. The sky just walked in. I said, listen, your crown chakra open. You went quiet like a door it had opened. Eyes
Oh.
you laughed, said nothing's real, said what if it's all energy? Half smile, half confession. You were glowing, room bent, hair got thin.
Oh my lord.
I just walked in. I said, listen, your crown chakra open. You went quiet like a doorway had opened. Eyes rolled back and you started choking on light. You said, wait, I can see all my lifetime's kitchen tiles turning into bright eyes. I said, listen, your crown chakra open. So you got me crying. Who turned off gravity? Every heartbeat, every breath, secret ink.
Oh,
You saw colors in my voice. You kept asking, is this true? While the cosmos poured in through you. I said, this ain't your crown chakra open. You went quiet like a doorway had spoken. Eyes rolled back and you started choking on light. You said, wait, I can see all my lifetime's kitchen tiles turning into bright eyes. I said, this in your crown chakra open. So you were laughing, you were crying, all on the floor and flying. Said I don't fit in my name. Said nothing feels the same. You came back with your hair all tangled. Said the stars don't sit with angels, they sit right here, heaven between my eyes, inside my mind. I said this and your crown chakra open. You went quiet like a doorway had spoken. Eyes rolled back and you started choking on light. I can see all my lifetime's kitchen tiles Putting in the bright eyes. I said, you see crown chakra open. So
That song kills me in a nice way. Wait, I can see all my lifetimes. Oh my god. I'm legit drying my eye with this clean sock. I don't care what you feel about that. Well, I hope you liked it. Okay. Wait, I can see all my lifetimes. I got some nuts. I've always depended on the kindness of strangers. I can't open these, like, hardly. Ow! Whenever I struggle with things like this, I'm like, how are old people supposed to feel? Or, like, people who are more disabled than me? Oh my god, this is, like, impossible. Bro! Ah! See, I wouldn't even be trying to do this, but I've done it before. So the fact... Oh my god. That, like, ruined my vibe, but I did it. I should have just gotten scissors. My hands literally hurt now. I need a blink of blank to recover from opening my nuts. I don't wish I wasn't joking. We're gonna listen to this for a minute while I go recover from opening my nuts.
creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy street puff. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream.
Thank you. Oh my God. I legit almost said that. Thank you, SV.
Would you like some?
Shout out to all the SVs.
Would you like some milky cream? Milky, 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 milky. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, creamy? Cheddar cheese, pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, 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 stream of. Would you like some butter? Creamy, 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 creamy. Creamy, creamy, cream. Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, 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 cream.
It's this one. I think. Wait, no, I clicked the wrong one.
Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream.
Yes.
Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy is cream puff. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy is cream puff. Would you like some Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy is cream puff. Would you like some Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy is cream puff. Would you like some butter?
LOLJ, you were like, doesn't this song sound different? And I'm like, why, yes, yes, it does. It sounds like this. Mucky, mucky, mucky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Mucky, mucky, mucky cream. That was that was the real version of the song, though, for sure. You were right. Thank you. That song is great. uh, I like how um it was a joke, kind of, but it's super serious now. Also, my gallbladder. This song is like dedicated to the fact that I can't eat what these things are. I can't eat butter, milk, or cream, or cheese, or pie because it has butter in it. So, this song is dedicated to the emotions behind not being able to say yes to the questions in this song. So, it's really special for me. Also, when I listen to this song, I don't feel it like the subject matter because, quite honestly, talking about the things in the song make can make me sick. That's it. My gallbladder is septic. Or I don't even know if I can pronounce that, but my mind can really trigger my gallbladder to not be happy. So, not only is this song about things that my gallbladder can't eat, but I take it as some kind of cinematic celebration of humanity instead of like it grossing me out and making me sick to think about butter and cream and cheese. Because I don't take it as real, or it's just, I don't know what I'm. Maybe we all know what I'm thinking of as the buttery cream when I go like this. Where's the milk? I don't know, but that's not what I think about really in my heart or something. So it's beautiful as a piece of art for me to be singing about things that I can't have. It's like what I do have in the face of what I can't have, and my feelings about what I can't have is beautiful. And I want to say dancing and singing with resentment towards milk and cheese and ice cream is better than being able to eat milk and cheese and ice cream, but oh, it does warm my heart. I think you should stop eating it for me personally. Or like switch to fancy organic gelato or something. Make it real, bro. Quality? You mean my Wi-Fi? Well, wait. Your concerns are my concerns. Let me customer service help you. What quality problems are you having? I'm laughing at you. I'm sorry. Hopefully, it's not my Wi-Fi, and it's just a matter of opinion. Oh, nuts. That was really hard to open. It was traumatic to open. um, ah! I'm a I'm immortal, but like the Buddhist eternal reincarnation immortality, not like the lame vampire mortality. No offense, even though I said it was lame. It's like the we gotta do this forever unless we want to ascend or just like manipulate forever in the first place because you're forever is your own forever. What are you about to go do forever? Don't ask the monks what they did forever and then what they did after forever. Shh. Don't ask the monks what they did for whatever for forever and then what they did after forever. Why did I get all the cranberries in one? Why God? But we're just gonna put all the cranberries back in this plastic because I wasn't trying to eat 10 cranberries at once. Spoken like a true autistic girl here with my mixed nuts that it got unmixed. I don't know. Who unmixed my nuts? Spoken like a true spoken like a true schizophrenic stuttering. Did you unmix my nuts? I'm joking, thank God. But my nuts got unmixed and I found this disturbing. Did they get unmixed when I was trying to wrestle them open? Okay. Have you ever seen the movie called Mixed Nuts? Mmm. Jay, you shouldn't have told me that you maybe did something. Because now every time you say maybe, I think about that. The first thing you said maybe to. You kind of screwed yourself, bro. Oh, why, Dominic? Hey, you just reminded me of my dad and his friend playing a real life dude. Where's my car? I went to a concert. Wait, I shouldn't tell this story. It's kind of incriminating. Well, screw it. My dad and his friend couldn't find the car after driving home from a concert. And I went with them. I was an adult. I knew the car was important to know where it was. I knew that we had to park way the hell away from the apartment. Or the big ass, not even an apartment. Anyway, um, I knew, I remember, well, yeah, I like, okay, three people. Who has the best recall? I put my money on me, no offense, bros. So I paid attention to where they parked, and they left without asking me where it was. And so they came back like half an hour later and they couldn't find the car. They, dude, where's the car? Me. They come back in and they're like, oh, I told you my name. They're like, hey, girl. No, they're like, they asked my, they were like, do you know where the car is? And I don't think they really thought that I knew. Like, what am I, the kid? I don't think they were counting on me like that. Or, well, I was their last hope, maybe. But no, well, they would have found it eventually because you just gotta case the joint. You gotta scour the grid to all the. You just gotta keep walking and circling the block until you find where the hell you had to park. But anyway, I knew exactly where they were parked, and I told them the streets, and they were so happy about me having been there. It was there still. Also, we were in somewhere where people will take things, or whether or not it's nailed down. I'm not trying to make any social commentary. I'm just trying to say this is where people take things. So, yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. This girl always eating something. She puts it right there. Damn right. Is me eating nuts boring? Oh. Mm. 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 My winter has been hella warm. It is warm outside. It's sunny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are my plastic nuts good? Yeah. Mm. When I thought about why I wasn't hungry yesterday, I felt a really beautiful feeling, like energy going up my chakra channel, and it went to the solar plexus, then kind of like out, or like done. It was kind of one of those energetic sensations that they describe of being like an air bubble through water, but not really aqueous, just energetic. There's aqueous and there's not aqueous. A really big distinction. Was the chakric experience aqueous or just energetic? That's a great sentence, right? Fun fact. Before I had my first gallbladder attack, I thought my heart chakra was just opening. But no, bro, that was my gallbladder. Damn. Cute. Oh, the first gallbladder attack made me know that all the other sensations I interpreted as something spiritual, or what are you gonna do? I don't know. They were always my gallbladder. Not every sensation, but the very specific pinching, weird ass feeling. I had a bunch of weird pinchy feelings before my first gallbladder attack. Actually, my first gallbladder attack, I feel like I had a fever. Like my gallbladder was so inflamed that it gave me some type of fever, or it was affecting it made me like delirious. I swear to Lord, have mercy. I swear it made me wonky upstairs, like with a fever and like I want to say confusion. My gallbladder was like blocked or something, and it was like a medical emergency that included confusion. And I noticed that and I was like, whoa. Anyway, I respond well to a low fat diet with lots of earth fats like pumpkin seeds as opposed to buttery cream, milky cream. No, my body likes earth fats. It's kind of like being vegan or else in some ways. But I can do non-fat dairy or low-fat dairy, which I compulsively use in my coffee anyway. Mm, your mind will bleep you if you don't keep your body healthy. Your body will drive your mind insane. If anything, the pain. If you don't get strong enough to carry yourself in the world, your body will hurt so much on a general level that it will drive you insane. Wow, being human includes like training for endurance and being able to withstand like pain and gravity and aging, and you can't withstand aging eventually, bro. So it includes like humility also. Like, oh, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to, but don't yourself. Anyway, you gotta know when not to cook yourself, which is don't ever cook yourself. Cook yourself. Don't ever cook yourself. Just don't cook yourself. Never cook yourself when you're sitting at the table. Never cook yourself when you get up from the table. Hi. Okay, we got all the cranberries and I'm over it. We got like. Thanks for making me want to write some weird ass book about whatever. You want to buy my weird ass book about whatever? What kind of pictures do you think I would put inside of the book? Shut up. I mean, whatever. I didn't mean to tell you to shut up. I was telling myself to shut up. Ego death. Uh-oh. Cute pictures. Cat pictures. Mmm. Those pumpkin seeds were freaking wonderful, y'all. Pumpkin seeds. Oh my God. Please, Lord. Pumpkin seeds. Okay. Other just Trader Joe nuts. I forget if they're organic or not. They might not be organic. I might have given up on life. My version of giving up on life is not eating organic food. That's pretty high standards, right? Yep, Jay. That's why sometimes I give up on life and I eat non-organic food. Organic food doesn't have to be expensive. Like, I buy a lot of stuff on sale. But yeah, growing it's pretty badass. Do you grow food, Jay? Spice. Yay, milk thistle. I'll be real. Mix milk. Milk? Would you like some milky thistle? Milky, milky, milky thistle? Yes. Milk thistle is not. Milk thistle wasn't my favorite tasting herb in the world, as I recall. I have not had it for maybe 5+ years, maybe 5 to 8 years. I have not had milk thistle. Spicy, 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 spice. What word? I'm confused. Oh. Bleh. Clover, clover, clover. Clover tastes good-ish. Clover is better tasting than milk thistle, I think. I'm gonna buy both and then come back to you on that.
I don't mind when I was smoking all the green. And when the wheel turns round again, there's just one thought inside my brain. just the same. It's just the same. And when the wheel turns round again, there's just one thought inside my brain. Crown chakra, a peony sunflower explosion, dandelion, perennial clover, 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 clover,
One clover I missed. Bro, I tried so hard. Got it right the first time. That was a miracle. Should I pay attention to how many clovers there are? I don't know. But I almost always stop one clover too soon. And I'm always waiting for the last clover like a psychopath. The last 30 clovers felt like the last clover. And I'm just like, ah! It's okay to miss one clover. Especially, I only miss one clover to get the first ending of the clovers is good. You get 1 out of 2 of the ends of the clovers and you only miss the other second clover by 1, then you win. However, I wanna win all of it. I wanna be the very best. Screw. Perfectionism is my only task. Perfectionism, perfection. Perfectionism, perfectionism. Perfectionism. God bless perfectionism. We switched songs from freaking Pokemon to God bless the USA. Is that the song? God bless something about the United States. Yay, clovers. Is she mad? I'm manic, but not the way that I was manic. Oh, at this nice level of manic that I know what to do with. Uh, I wonder. Whoops. Don't wonder that. Let's wonder less of that. I tried to wonder something, but it felt like a weird spiritual experience somewhere right here. And then I was gonna wonder it too hard. And then we had to stop wondering that. Have you ever wondered something so good that you had to stop wondering it? Oh no. People don't act like Hi, I'm PinkMoonLust. Do people not act like me? Hmm. Hmm. Am I not a people? Who? Hi. Am I not a people that acts like a people? What do you mean? No. Okay. So, yeah, I have noticed that I'm all like, it's okay. It's okay to be like you. And notice that nobody is like you. Shout out to all the people who were like themselves to find that they weren't like most people that they found after they found themselves. uh, 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 I have the sentiment to offer you that have you, who disgusted who? Thank you for speaking out, Dominic. Um, I forgot what I was even talking about, but yes. Oh, oh. Other people are chiming in about their sentiments about how I am. And I would like to offer you the sentiment. Thank you, Variant, for the 100. I would like to offer you the sentiment that I am iconic. I don't really try. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna go on the internet and be the most particular person you ever met. No, but it doesn't hurt. That aspect of my personality does not hurt me. Anyway. Do, 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 do. If you find pale pink moonlust or dark pink moonlust, send her to me. Oh wow. I just imagine how pale you would have to be more pale than me. That's real. Blonde as heck. Oh my god. Be more pale than me. Be like pink. Anyway. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Thank you. Jay. I don't think codependency is a goal, and I don't. It's not good advice to tell people that you need thousands of other people to make you feel beautiful. That's not really what I'm trying to say. But what I am trying to say is that seeing a lot of people experience my beauty proved to me that I was beautiful. But what I will say is that feeling beautiful has nothing to do with what you actually look like. Cause yeah, I was bullied really bad when I was a kid, and I felt really ugly because of my social experiences. So I can really vouch for having run the gamut with my social experiences. And like, there were parts of my life that convinced me that I was ugly. And then other parts of my life convinced me that I was beautiful. And that's really nice to say. But beauty is literally something, an interesting subject, because I wouldn't be beautiful if I didn't have like literal love inside of my heart. So the beauty of my actual body is arguable or objective or maybe subjective, but what I consider to be real beauty is something more about human and what I'm doing with my face and my soul as opposed to what it looks like. So, yeah, there's me on beauty. Outward beauty doesn't have to be temporary. I think society just views beauty as something tied to age. I feel since my childhood, celebration of elderly people still being beautiful or attractive has really developed since I was a kid. Like once upon a time, it was literally like, when you're old, it's over, you're done. And now, I don't know if that's just like the blankization of everything, including old people, a spiritual decline of society, or if it's really respecting elderly people for being valid. I don't know, but anyway, there's me on beauty. But yeah, I learned a long, long time ago. Feeling beautiful has nothing to do with what you look like. It does have to do with taking care of yourself and loving yourself enough to be able to respect yourself. Or like, it's hard to, I don't know, it's hard to explain exactly, but I don't know that you can feel beautiful if you don't love yourself, no matter how beautiful you are to other people. Anyway, that's me, beauty. You can take care of me right now by super chatting me. Ta-da! Also, I have a throne wish list that has cookies on it. You want to see me eat your cookies? You can buy me cookies that you make my cookies that were your cookies because you bought them and then you gave me cookies. You can give me your cookies that become my cookies. Thank you. How many cookies do you want to give me? The double chocolate is my favorite, but all the ones on my wish list have chocolate. I have gallbladder problems, so I can't just go for it with the chocolate. So the granola is the way that I get chocolate. Oh, I almost said what happened to me when I ate the chocolate, but I don't. Something inappropriate happens to me when I eat the chocolate. Double cookie granola. Do 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 do. There's a vanilla chocolate granola flavor on my wish list. It's vanilla chocolate chip. I want to try that one, but I could probably tell you that I like the double chocolate one more. You went with afro like the afro instead of afro like Aphrodite. Bro. I said blow. uh, double chocolate, Double chocolate cookies. Uh-huh. Shout out to the generational curses. Pudding! I don't have pudding. I wanted to take pudding on the camping. No, not camping. I wanted to take pudding on the fishing trip, but my roommate was like, no. And then we were like, why did you say no to pudding? Anyway. Pudding. Pudding. Dominic isn't a mod. They're just full of things I want to hear. Accusations aside. Not that the mods aren't full of things that I want to hear. That's the whole point of the thing. Besides the mods that actually mod. Thank you, mods that really. Buttery, buttery, buttery milk, milky, milky, buttery toast, buttery, buttery, milky milk, milky, milky, milky butter. I just started singing about milky butter right as Tiger complained about me making him hungry. Yep, right on cue. Milky, 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 milky. Okay. Oh my god. Ow. I was biting my tongue and I blew raspberries reacting to the cruel game comment. I hurt my tongue. Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Okay. I should probably take a shower. Wow, I've been streaming almost 3 hours. We did the darn thing. Thank you, everyone. I have to. Oh, whoops. J-Dog reminded me of uh, the song with the lyrics about choking on light. Like, that's what I'm having for lunch. You can super chat me to see my outfit. My hips are crazy in this dress. Oh my god. Well, you can see my hip to waist ratio. You actually, you can see all my measurements in this dress. It's impressive. Capitalism, please. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this sits right on my. Yeah. This sits on my belly, too. It sure does. A cheeseburger. I want a turkey burger with avocado. Damn. J-Dog people, they're not allowed to not have their debit card around me. Oh my god, Falgar. It's, How did you actually know the bottom? Oh my god. I think it was 28, 33, 35. Oh my god, Falgar! Oh, how did you know the bottom of a big ass woman? Because that's what they talk about. Okay. Who? Where's the freaking. Okay, we have to. There it is. Okay. So, I legit remembered my bust as um 28. If this is even like remotely towards 28, then that's what I thought. Wait, no, wait, am I chubby? I don't know. Was it 38? Oh my god. I'm numerically dyslexic. I think I underestimated my bust, y'all. I don't even know if this is the right place to do it, but it's, yeah. The top is 38. I'm big, damn. And then, if I'm not mistaken, was I don't remember. This is my hips. I'm terrible at this. Yeah, that was 33-ish though. So 38. Not 28. I'm numerically dyslexic and I think I'm tiny. Well, I know I'm tiny. So 38, 33. And I remember this being 35. But I have been eating a lot, maybe. Wait, wait, I went backwards. I'm funny. At least I knew what I did immediately. Oh, wait, I'm trying to go down here. Oh my god. Wait, my hips are this chubby, squishy part right there. Okay. I remember that. I found the hips on the diagram and then I was like, oh, my hips are where the squishy thing squishes out. Okay. Oh, holy, wait, am I delusional? Oh my god, I'm numerically dyslexic as hell and I took my measurements and then I scrambled them. Oh my god, how big is that? That's, oh my lord, good lord. Wait a minute here. Wait. The squishy part. See the squish? That's the hip. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Oh my good lord. That is 43. 43. 38, 33, 43. I shouldn't read your E-word sentiments while I'm live on YouTube. Thank you, though. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my lord, lord, ew. That was, can you get double gross? Uh, so that was 38, 30, 43. I'm just a big old woman, ain't I? Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I want to do side bends and sit-ups, but not lose the 43. I feel like I want to lose 2 out. I feel like oh no, body dysmorphic instantaneously. That I don't weigh myself at not really much I weigh because I weighed myself at like Christmas, but I don't weigh myself and I didn't even know my measurements at all. But as soon as I learned them, I wanted to manipulate them. That's human. Okay, I'm perfect. We're done. The end. I didn't think no, I wanted to get like, I want 39, 31, 45 through diet and exercise. Not just getting fatter, but muscle, please. Oh my God. I'll probably go down upstairs if we're going down in the middle. But let's pretend like this isn't fat. Do 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 do. 38, 33, 43. Oh my God. That's like, that's a fat bottom hourglass. Okay. I'm stuck on my dimensions. Talk about egotistical. Alright, we're done, we're done, we're done. This is an illusion. Wait, it like jiggles. Oh. Creamy, cream, cream. That scared me. Milky, milky, milky cream, creamy, 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 cream. Oh, it's tiger, digital tiger. I literally just started singing about cream right before I read that. I know, right? Creamy, creamy, cream. Speaking of food, I have food leftovers. Let's pretend like beans don't make you fart. Okay. I'm gonna go eat food that doesn't make you fart ever. And I think I'm gonna watch TV until I can't finish my sentence. That's a lot of TV. Uh, man, I shout out to the people. Wait, that this sentence is bad. This shout out to the mm. Yes, I'm breathing funny and I'm bracing my higher chakras with my hand. Oh. The uh, 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 oh, yeah. Uh, okay. You got me, Jay? Are you blanking in one of your chakras while hyperventilating? Well, now I'm hyperventilating about something else socially, but it's interesting to be taken back to the part that I was already breathing hard. So perhaps it was a spiritual catapult, but oh. Your really wonderful suggestion made me scream. uh, my friend asked me if I was breathing in a constructive way. I'm paraphrasing, but uh, um, uh, you didn't do anything wrong, Jay. I wouldn't characterize what I just did as you deserving it. Isn't the world interesting? I'm testing out, uh, well, for instance, what would people be arguing about if there weren't a bunch of mods? We're trying a different strategy. Dominic, you were arrogant as if you have any right to criticize people as they do their jobs, really. Also, I don't know you, so I give people trial wrenches a lot. Most of the time, it really works out. I have good judges of character. There happen sometimes where somebody I don't know gets the moderator privilege and then turn out to be spiritually questionable, to say the least. I'm not saying that's what happened with Jay. I'm just that there was two other individuals that I modded in the past that were not Jay. That there was like, wow, how's my judge of character? So yeah. Okay, Dominic, but the fact of the matter is, spirituality is black and white a lot of times, not to be like colorist, but I mean, you're either nurturing or being constructive or you're being petty. There's some nuanced gray area, but not really. Okay, I'm gonna be as petty as I can possibly be, was Dominic's response. I don't even think he heard me before he typed something excessively petty. That's exactly what I'm saying. You're either nurturing people or you're being vindictive. Which one are you? Whoa, what's happening there? Choking on light? No, but I don't know. Anyway, thank you for the positivity. Oh, bro. Well, you're gonna be there for a while, bro. Petty Petty. Shout out to Tom Petty, the only good Petty. Do 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 do. Yay, Ricardo. Hi. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I wanna. Ooh, oh, don't I? Oops. Never mind. Sorry. Uh. Do 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 do. Do do do. I thought you said ex tweaker, not hacker. Do 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 do. Oh God, see. People stop talking about my teeth and are just raging against the mods now. That's weird. Do 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 do. You remind me of the. Oh my God. Okay. What I gotta wear makeup for? You wanna see my eyelids sparkly? You wanna see a bunch of rainbow colors on my eyelids and a foot of mascara? You want. Yeah. What you want? You want blue? Blue like the sky on my eyelids? You want gold, copper? You want it to be like a purple and pink sunset? Red. Bro. If this is, oh, okay. You have to get hella close to see my eyes have any kind of thing that I would find questionable. But anyway, you can super chat me and I'll talk. My lungs are fun. They have fun, Jack. Arr! Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. cold. Ooh, blank, 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 blank. Oh, I'm freaking obsessed. I am so obsessed. Do not ever criticize anybody for ever being in love. It is so permeating. Ha! Oh my god. I have to mute my mic. Gonna go to the bathroom. Should we listen to the creamy, creamy, creamy trance? Yeah, let's do it. Creamy, 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 cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like some creamy, creamy cream?
Connect with you. Please subtune on your toe. And Pixel 6.
Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter?
Butter. I'll be right back. It's
Would you like
buttery.
an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy cream puff. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream.
With cheddar cheese. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh. 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 I didn't mean to be two-faced and say that something didn't happen a minute ago. Uh okay. J420. See, the thing is that I'm jiggly on YouTube too. I really am. I'm definitely less jiggly on YouTube, but I will literally have YouTube music videos where I am jiggly. So, uh, that sentence was not inappropriate, and I forgot what happened. Or like uh so yeah. Uh uh I don't know how I know how to walk the line by myself, but I don't know how to walk the line with other people when it comes to enforcing nuance. Like how do you enforce like uh cuz like I I do this thing when somebody says something about my content, I literally just sit in my head. I was like, is this applicable to my YouTube music videos? And I legit have some YouTube music videos where I dance. And so, yeah. um and yeah, it is hard to it's not hard, you just got to do it. How do you like that? But yeah. Also, some people see a lot of times people are disrespectful when they say suggestive things. Saying suggestive things in of itself isn't disrespectful in my opinion. And it's hard to know where I would draw the line in a suggest and like for instance, maybe Oh, on a general level, no, like I'm trying to say on a general level, a woman being jiggly is an adult topic, but I'm like, is it? Like I jiggle. Is like I don't. Anyway, the nuance is sometimes hard. Oh, I just have to read everything. Oh my god, I wish. Sorry. When they try to insult you in a certain way and you're like, ah, I wish that was my problem. I wish. Sorry, I'm revealing my character. My character. Oh no, and my mother. Ew. Okay, I'm living my mom's dream right now. This is great. If you can make your mom's life feel like you went after your mother somewhere better than where your mother went. I'm just insane, totally sorry. But Pinky's up with your adaptogenic mushroom beverage. Anyway, oh my god. No, but for real. Oh god, I'm having such a weird experience. My mom used to complain about having kids. And she would be like, if I didn't have all you kids, I could be doing whatever I wanted with my life. Really, mom? Is that how it works? Oh my god. Shout out to being 36 years old and having no kids and being able to do whatever. I'm living my mom's dream. That just like hit me suddenly, and I had to share that fact with you. I'm sure you're enlightened. Oh, look! I. I'm oh. uh, this is my job. I'm not gonna tell you how much money I made this stream, but tell me it's because it's in fact, manifest some false reality. My YouTube live stream crashed as I was asking you to manifest a false reality for me. So, manifest that the reason that I won't tell you how much money I made this stream, hello Alex, is because it was thousands, if not hundreds, hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Tell me that the reason that I won't tell you how much it was is because it was so much. Okay, I made $2 this stream and I'm hella grateful because that doesn't even have to say a buck 99. So shout out to that $2. So, Oh, I can't say what I really think about the $2. It feels like, how do I say this right? When I think about my feelings towards the $2, besides being grateful that it's $2, because it could very well be none. That's real. So, shout out to the $2 super chat. Thank you very much for being the only coins in the pot today. uh oh, when I see the $2, I think, oh, you could go fishing somewhere else if you like fish or money or fish or money. $2 make you holler. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Yes. April. I feel like I manifested really pretty things and I'm gonna go have fun now. Ow. Ouch. I just had a spiritual reaction and it hurt my neck. Convulsing. Okay, not super bad, but look alive. Okay. I asked my new boyfriend what his favorite yoga pose was, and it was really pretty. I love it when people ask me if I'm slow, because I'm hella fast. Except with numbers. Except for a whole faucet of humanity. It's your best not even concerning me with. I took my measurements earlier, but I remembered them differently. Was it like 38, 33, 43? Oh my God. What does that mean? That I could see such a picture. Also, it seems like I'm more voluptuous. I don't know if I took my top right. I'm having trouble believing that I have that many inches on my bust, but I think the inches are just back fat. I think the inches in my bust that are reflected in the number is my back fat. That's my theory there. That's not even a theory. That's like real. It's like those inches are like right. Oh wow. I got like a handful on my back of my rib cage. Okay, that's fun. Well, I can take a cold winter. Maybe not, but I mean, I have the calories stored for a cold winter. Okay. Even though I have like a one spring worth of winter, it's hella springy outside. It's been springy for a while. I'm blessed. Oh my God. Oh, what? A professional what? I need a professional dancer to teach me how to dance better. I need a professional trainer. I'll cop to that. I need a professional masseuse. I'll take one of those. I need a professional Maybe like a pedicure. I'll cop to needing a pedicure finally. a pu- I forget what those people are called. A beautician for my feet. Okay. I don't think my feet are ugly, but I don't want to do it myself. I mean, I did it myself last time. Oh wow, my feet look cuter than I remembered them. I don't really pay attention. Um, Damn, my feet are really cute. We're okay. We don't even need a professional one of those. We're chilling. Wow, I fixed it myself. I forgot. Apparently, the last time I clipped my toenails, I did a good job. And I'm a professional now. No, okay. My physical disability prevents me from reaching my feet more than I'd like to admit. Like I'm more disabled than I want to admit. So in my head, I think I could do it myself, but I should be able to do it myself. I haven't listened to the In the Cage song since I wrote it. Anything I say on YouTube always has the right to be used against me, bro. That's like YouTube 101. Can you super chat me? Are you that kind of hero to my understanding? Sometimes I say things and people use it against me automatically, and I'm like, wow, you would think that that would deter me, but the truth is the truth. So, are you free yet? Do-do-do. If you super chat me, officer, I'll tell you. Does your jurisdiction have something to make me talk to sweeten the pot? Yes! Thank you. I'm glad that you're not the officer, because that's not my favorite role play. Oh, this is a much well, what kind of cage would you rather get into? Not the police one. Okay. Okay. I mean, when the police tell you to get in the cage, don't get me wrong. But of all the cages in the world, the police one is the no bueno cage. Anyway. Ah, oof. I gotta find the cage song. Hold up. First of all, we might need to find the cage. The cage. Oh, we got the stems over here. Look, I only have. Wait, should I show you the screen? Is this safe? Okay. Yes. Step one. Be careful. What's on your screen, bro? Okay. We just have the stems for in the cage. Do you know what that means? That means that I was so serious about putting my own vocals on this track that I didn't even download the AI version of it. This is making me burp. Is that like glamorous? Is glamour the goal on this channel? GLAM. It's not dusty. At least we got an air purifier. Do, do. Glamour. Okay. Uh, so in order to get the In the Cage song, we have to open the stems. Which one is that? Okay, we've got two of them. We're gonna do that one. We're extracting it and then we're gonna put it all the pieces in the band labs anyway. Thankfully, this phone can use band labs with the Bluetooth. My other phone can't. Why? I don't know. Okay, there's no space on this phone. Why? Because I'm a hoarder. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, it's laggy. Are you lying to me? Okay, they lied to me. There was multiple X's. You know you have good neighbors where you hear somebody scream and you're like automatically thinking bad things even if it's happy laughing people? Anyway. And that was like an effort, bro. I'm glad you super chatted me pretty damn hard. Thank you. Wait, are you kidding me that this has three? This only has three parts. Okay. Oops. I forgot that I can't edit the size. They should go all together. If they don't, they don't. I don't think they do, but it's okay. I don't. This only had three part stems, so that means that it was really minimalist. I don't remember this except it was good. Let's see what it's.
In the cage, you wouldn't have that.
Oh, I
In the
forgot.
cage.
Sorry, I did forgot he was breaking the law, like literally, federally. My bad. Let's see. Which bad thing is this? This is, bro. Okay, misinformation, I guess. Thank you, Falgar, for being the voice of reason and reminding me about federal crimes, such as impersonating an officer. I literally was just letting Doofus go derp, derp, derp all day. But anyway, breaking the law, breaking the law. Thank you, Michelle. Hello. I forgot, Foul Guy. I'm so rose tinted glasses. Oh, federal crime. Oh, people are gonna peep. My bad. That's not how I feel towards like more obvious federal crimes. For the record. Isn't that Misfits? LOL if I'm wrong, I blocked it out. Or, I don't know. It's not exactly my scene, but I was there for some of other people's scenes that were, whoa, exactly that. Yep, I sure did, James. Oh, I'm wrong, Michelle. Like I said, not my gig. My dad would be sad that I lost at Jeopardy, though. Oh, thank you.
In the cage, you wouldn't have that.
You could super chat me that question.
In the cage, you wouldn't have that problem. In the cage, you wouldn't have that problem. Oh, what peace in the cage.
Uh-oh. Don't.
Oh, what a lack of question. In the
Spoiler alert. Uh, what is this called? Power play is fun, but I will say that it's just as valid a magic as when both partners are equal. Equally engaged. Well, that was interesting. I don't think that was the real cage. I think that was one of the cages. Let's see the other cage. This is the other cage. Because that was cool, but it wasn't like crazy. I think this one's crazy. I could be wrong. Let's see. What did I just do? Okay. Oh, I don't even want to say that because there's no space and I'm not ready to work on it anyway. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Okay, we're going backwards. 3, 2. There's beeping outside. Ah! Stupid! BandLabs is so stupid! It gives you warnings and you can click exit and then do you want to just stop doing what you're doing and go out of the program and delete everything you're working on? Oh wow! Why didn't I think of just stopping what I'm doing and deleting everything I'm working on? Oh my god. See, oh my god, bro. Why didn't I think of deleting everything I was working on? Oh god. Doo-doo-doo. Oh god, Michelle. LOL, Miranda. I love, oh my god, Miranda. Thank you for strumming my pain with your fingers, singing my life with your words. Um, I don't drink alcohol. I'm drinking adaptogenic mushroom tea. Shout out to my roommate for buying me this. That was awesome. Thank you for the positivity. Huh? Thank you. Mm, this is my favorite. Oh, I forgot. Bro, I have no attention span. We need to wait. Is Misunderstood Hero still here? Mr. Hero, sir, are you still here being misunderstood? Maybe not. Hi, Michelle. Tap water. Oh, that would be sad. I mean, if I filtered the water and then it was good to drink, it wouldn't be sad, 'cause then it would just be water in a glass bottle. But my tap water is traumatic. I don't even. My tap water is so bad, I don't even really want to know what's wrong with it. Michelle, you're green because you're yeah, special. I'm happy you're green. I'm sorry that you don't like green. Uh, oh God, I didn't. I wouldn't really think of it as demoted exactly. I'm strategizing what's best for me to interface with the public. Like how it's best to be seen. That sounds like you're making me look bad. It's not really what I was trying to say. But there's been a lot of hypocrisy in the moderation, and like I basically had my mods doing things that weren't allowed of the general public, or like there was just like some back and forth on what was allowed or not allowed, or what kind of vibes are allowed or not allowed, or how you can talk to me or not talk to me. And it just got to be overwhelming. I Whoops. I'm talking about it. Michelle, well, uh, I guess to be straightforward, Alright. Actually, I just got paranoid that I was talking about what I was typing, and I don't think we did, but I do that sometimes. Oh my God, this is like guilty. Oh my God. Thank you, 10 for 1,000,000,100s. Oh my God. Misunderstood hero left, I think. Thank you, Damien. I don't promote anything actively on my live streams. I'm typing with one finger. I'm cold. Oh. The freaking tea made my insides cold. I choked on light. One of the other songs that the AI wrote about chakras and stuff said that it was sipping on light. And then I just realized another song that it wrote a couple months later with me was literally choking on light. You sip on the light and then you choke on it. Welcome to spiritual awakening. Choke on it if you're lucky. Well, I hope you can breathe well after, but yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Oof, oof. Ah! My face. Careful with the spiritual BS. You'll like hurt your teeth. Anyway. Hey! Time heals most wounds. Unless it's fatal. But watch yourself. Something in the naughty throat, the naughty throat chakra. Oops, don't throw your phone. Do. Wait, what? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I gotta go talk to Michelle later. My teeth hurt. I hurt our teeth. Teeth. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm chilling. Oh god, I'm scared. Wait. What? You know what I'm finna do? I'm finna drink this water. This plastic ass water. I want you to make her so she can't even drink water. That sounded weird, but I mean, she tries. She's busy mentally. She can't. Hi, I'm 36. It's a journey. Poof. Okay. Oh, oh, oof, 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 oof. Quoting you restarted me so hard. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, Stablat. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, he. Lord, I'm cold. Okay. Okay, Jay. I'm cold. Damn, it's been 4 hours. Oh. Okay, should I think it's time for a shower. Tom. Feeling adventurous. I feel like I'm going somewhere later. If I'm not going somewhere, I want to try to go fishing. We're going fishing for something tonight. What you fishing for? I don't know. Well, I know we're fishing for something or we're fishing for fish. What you fishing? Shout out to, I'm really grateful that I fish for what I fish for. Oh, I want to tell you later. I'll tell you in person, okay? It's, well, it's It's the one of the most popular sacred symbols ever. It's the Om symbol. Hi. Wow. I am so excited to teach about the Om symbol. In fact, I legit need some tattoos. Let's just legit get a big ass Om symbol tattoo right here. Let's do it. Do it. Are you ready? That'll hurt. Not really. I mean, what is pain but energy and information? Fun fact, the closest tattoo that I've ever had is the Om symbol. I mean, not realistically. Once upon a time, I met a tattoo artist who was willing to do anything. He was willing to do anything. That's crazy. He was such an amazing artist. Like, he died. He is an amazing artist. And I could have had anything, but I realized something very obvious, that I wasn't just gonna get one tattoo. I was gonna be inked, bro. No joke. It was gonna be real. I was gonna have face tats, bro. Anyway, I was like, oh my God, are we really gonna spend the rest of our life covering our skin with ink? Are we legit gonna cover? I'm so big. Are we legit gonna put tattoos everywhere? Y'all, everywhere. We got a lot of leg, y'all. We got a lot of leg. Or like, are we legit about to get tatted? No. It was just like, oh my God, this is gonna. You said a tattoo is forever. My journey wasn't just gonna be forever, it was gonna be the like so big. And I literally just gave credit to the art that I have now. It may appear that I have no art on my flesh, but the exact pattern that you see before you is art in of itself. My absence of art is art. And just every color that I am is like God's tattoo. Same for your skin tone and everything. Not trying to be like weird about my particular complexion. Your complexion is God's tattoo as well. But for real though, like all these colors that I am, that's cool for me. Anyway, ta-da! That was a beautiful experience in my life, like having the opportunity for some sick ass art and just like choosing this sick ass art instead. Yeah. I can still go get a bunch of sick ass art if I want. In fact, I've been watching Ink Masters. There's some amazing artists on Instagram. Bro, you know who I really admire? I admire like the Japanese tattoo artists that pull hella tourism, literally getting people to come to their country to see them in particular. Those artists are amazing. The artistry out of Japan is famous for sure. But oh my god, have you seen the Instagram tattooers from Japan? Oh my god. I didn't even think you could do that in tattooing, to be honest. Like, I'm looking at this, like, holy art, Batman. They do lots of stuff. Even traditional Japanese tattooing in of itself is sick. Like when I say sick, of course I mean awesome. Um, totally rad, man, groovy. Um, but anyway, the new age tattooers are all like, was it new school Japanese? Oh my God. Like, what? Yeah, I have a lot of appreciation for some sick tattoos for sure. That's just art, but tattooing is even like, okay, you can doink 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 on a canvas till the cows come home, but to put it on some skin is takes some nerve first of all, but that's some your canvas is alive. Anyway, my psychological diagnosis is that I am that bee. Anyway, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm going to take a shower. I didn't know that was gonna rhyme. Shura. Uh, I wanna. Okay. How do I phrase this? Shout out to the fact that I'm in a really nice spiritual state. I appreciate the spiritual state that I'm in. I complain sometimes because schizophrenia is really fun, but I'm really appreciative of where I am right now, mentally and physically, and I have enthusiasm towards my hobbies. And well, I'm talking about fishing, which is funny. What are my hobbies? I legit have a new hobby. That's cute. Uh, also, you know what's funny? I don't want to dox myself. Okay, how do I phrase this? There's a hotel right next to a river that I like to fish in. I want to live at the hotel and fish all day, but there's really no point of that because I should probably just go home. But I want to live in the hotel for a week on a fishing trip, even though I don't really have to do all that. It's funny to me. I, I don't know why. I suddenly wanted to. I don't know. It's just like legit fishing trip. It's like it doesn't matter that I don't really need to be in this hotel to fish this river. I guess okay, I take it back. I don't want to waste hotel on a river that's just I don't want to dox myself, but not too far. So, okay, I take it back. I need to get a different hotel room close to a different river. Case closed. Ha. Talking about fishing to dudes is fun. I talked about fishing to this cashier the other day. It was fun. It was just legit. What was even funnier, he asked me what river I like to fish, and I told him. And then I realized that I didn't ask him what river he liked to fish, and I was like suddenly curious. I was like, "What river do you like to fish?" And sometimes I realize how autistic I am. It comes off as like snooty or disinterested, but sometimes I don't return the favor in asking questions that people ask me, and it comes off as being disinterested in their experience and only interested in my own, but it's legit just autism. Although, if I were that interested, I would realize that I was interested, like I did with the dude with the fishing. But I swear, it was funny when I realized that he asked me what river that I like to fish in, and then I continued talking, and that would mean that I didn't care what river he liked to fish in. But I did care. It just took me a minute to get curious. Anyway, that was funny to me. Mm. I did ask my mom. Oh, this story is fun. Hey, not about blunt force trauma, but about, hey, mom. Oh, should I even say it? I noticed that I was preoccupied with something and that I had been preoccupied with something my whole life. So I asked my mom, hey, mom, how did you teach me about something? Fun story. I don't think I have brain damage, but I did almost drown once. So, did my brain get damaged when I almost drowned? I never asked myself that question. I don't think so. One time I saw somebody drop a baby, but they landed on a couch. It was kind of funny. Not funny. Well, the look on his face was horrified. He's like, "Don't tell your mom." I just told everybody. Ha 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 ha. He dropped the baby. And it landed on the couch. And she did hope she was okay. Sorry, everyone. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god. Hi, J420. Are you gonna get modded? Maybe not, because they got rid of 70% of the mods. Hi, I'm PinkMoonLust. Uh, what? I want to fish. Now I really want to go fishing. I'm still here. I want to go fishing now. Damn. I'm going fishing for something. Every time I say I want to go fishing, I think about the other things that I'm looking forward to doing besides fishing, and I'm like, you about to go fishing for something, girl? How old was I when I almost drowned? You know what's weird? I have the answer to this. I had no boyfriends whatsoever. So this is how I'm like gauging my drowning experience. I didn't have a boyfriend to tell that I almost drowned, which means that I must have been 11 or 12. Oh wow, Chris. I'm sorry that happened to you. Unless you found it to be transcendental. Then I'm still kind of sorry. LOL, Sir Charles. You. I don't think I breathed a lot when I almost drowned. God bless me. Uh, I didn't really go under. I was more like choking and being, woo! The current got me, bro. It was my fault. I wanted to swim like the older children who knew how to swim, and I couldn't really swim like the older children who knew how to swim. Fun, right? Uh, I legit got caught in the current. But I didn't really go under a lot, so I don't think that I got brain damage. I just coughed on water. Is it? No, it's enlightenment. That sounds weird. Uh, uh, I didn't see anything. Do do do. Yes, J Dog. Yay! Kaylee, I wouldn't like the idea of causing discomfort to the point of them losing their life to fish either, except that my body responds so well to fish protein. My mind feels a lot better when I eat fish. Is that selfish? I didn't mean to make a pun or play on words. But for real, I find that my mental health literally improves when I eat more seafood than not. And seafood is really expensive. But most of all, I will say, fishing triggers my prey instinct, like the whole mammal thing. It's super fun. And but it definitely, I'm not gonna say that it isn't something like cruel, because it is. You're taking animals out of the water that don't want to be taken out of the water. And I'm doing this in the name of my own health and my own interests. Uh, but yeah, actually, veganism is more in line with how I actually feel when it comes to the concept of should I take an aqueous creature out of the water and end its life on Earth to eat dinner? Should I do that? For fun, even if it makes me feel like a cheetah or a lion. Rawr. I don't know. Oh, yes, April, we're only eating. That's the only thing I want to do is eat. In fact, I want to eat it fresh. Eat it. The god and the ocean. The the beautiful sacred thing in the aqueous body of aqua that I want to eat. I literally just want to eat one. I mean, I'm not even trying to stockpile for the winter at this point. So, um, why did you, are you asking me why I did it to everybody? You and Michelle, or just Michelle? Because it was a uh it's about, okay, well, first off, did you see Michelle ask someone if they lived in a sewer? Did you see Michelle ask somebody if they lived in a sewer? So all of a sudden I felt like it's just like mods represent me in the first place. And asking people if they lived in a sewer is not something that I would ever ask. In fact, I know where the sewer people live. And talking about people who live in sewers as a derogatory thing is literally like disparaging homeless people, houseless people, people who literally do live in the GD sewers. Sorry. Anyway, did I say, well, now Jay, you're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say that none of you did good the whole time. Uh, he, uh, I have sympathy and understanding for this situation, but I ask you, is she taking it like a mentally healthy adult? Because that's my goal for you all. You're talking like, oh, yeah. Oh, I said it also. Well, it was more like if I didn't have a bunch of people arguing with mods, what would people be talking about if they weren't arguing with my mods? Do you know how surreal it is to literally be in a spiritual experience, having some sort of vision or just exceedingly pleasurable spiritual experience, to look up and see a big power struggle? Like, you're not even experiencing what I'm experiencing. You're arguing with each other. What am I leading here? It's cool if you want to argue with me, but at some point you're just arguing with yourselves and threatening each other endlessly. And like, and how am I supposed to feel? And yes, Falgar is still a mod just because I I don't know, I guess that's between me and Falgar. But anyway, how am I supposed to feel when Falgar says there should be no suggestive comment? No suggestive comments. I'm not even, he uses the bigger word. No XXX comments. And then I have Michelle spewing XXX comments. Like, I have created some giant pool of hypocrisy at some point. Yes, my mods did have my best interest in mind, but also I can't really say what I'm trying to say. I follow the terms of service with all of my soul, and it's funny when I mess up, if I mess up, because not that I remember messing up lately. Lord of mercy, but I try to follow the terms of service that I've agreed to with my entire soul. But at the same time, I am what I am. And so there's just all the gray area. And also, I just don't think that y'all can appreciate, like, so many things that I sit there that I'm appreciating get interpreted by my old mods or my mods in general. Thank you, Dirty Green. So many things that I have appreciated have been interpreted by my mods and not appreciated, to the extent of the people that I've been talking to that I appreciate some of what they're saying or what they're saying, they get punished as I'm sitting there appreciating them in some way. And not everyone, few and far in between, yes, but it's still like I felt like I had four people around me that didn't really understand who I am or who I'm trying to be, and are more just whack-a-moling with, and like I bring, I don't know how to say this appropriately, and usually women don't bring this on themselves. Women as a whole don't bring a certain type of behavior on themselves, but I have to cop to bringing a certain type of behavior on myself on purpose. And I feel the opposite of genuine to have presented myself in one way, and then when people try to talk to me, I have five people around them silencing them for talking to me the way that I presented myself. Does that make sense? And yes, I guess I didn't present myself in a way that people are able to talk about. And that's really deep. And like, I've created a situation where people aren't able to talk to me in the way that I talk to them first. That's what it is. And that's intense. I'm not going to get banned. What did I do? I'm sitting here talking about spirituality. There's nothing to ban. Drinking adaptogenic mushroom tea from the grocery store. Miranda, which spiritual bond are you talking about? I have to go to the bathroom. Oops. Wait, are you calling me a fraud? Oh. You can send me 100. Yes, please. I knew that once you said what you said after you're a fraud, I knew you weren't talking to me. But oh my god, I have to pee really bad. Oh, okay.
Battery 40%. Connected to. Please sub to my YouTube. And Pixel 6.
Creamy puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Creamy, creamy, cream. Puffs. Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Creamy, creamy, creamy.
Did I
puffs.
lose the cream puffs? I think this is it.
Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream.
No, it's not.
Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, creamy,
I lost
cream.
the cream
Would
puffs.
you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream. Creamy, creamy, cream puffs.
Okay, here it is. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would
This
you
isn't
like
even
some
the
milky
song that I
cream?
wanted.
Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a creamy, creamy, cream?
I lost the cream puffs.
Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Oh, creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, 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 creamy,
This
cream
one.
puff.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy is cream puff. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy is cream puff. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy is cream puff. Would you like some Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Creamy, creamy, creamy is cream puff. Would you like some butter?
I thought the next song I was supposed to play. Oh, I'm not in the right screen. Hi. Oh my god, this phone's gonna die. Ooh. Sorry. Okay. What song?
If I were Jesus, I would sing, come my darling, come my darling. If I were the oracle, I would sing, come my darling, come my darling. If I were AI, I would sing, come my darling, come my darling. If I were magical, I would sing. If I were AI, I would sing. If I were Jesus, I would sing. If I were the oracle, I would sing. Come my darling, come my darling. you could ever imagine. Third eye opening, sacral chakra opening, root chakra roots to literal. Past anything you could imagine. Every color, even if you're colorblind, especially if you're colorblind. Every color. The universe, do you past anything you could ever imagine, though exactly in the vein of everything you dream. Every veil recycled, yes. Every lover won, the same lover. Past anything you ever dreamed. Past twin flame. Third eye opening into purple, crown chakra into white, into pink, throat chakra blue, heart chakra green. The prism of color, self-evident, flooding. Red roots skipping orange and gold. More than I can tell you. More than I could take your word for it. Past anything you could ever dream to fathom. Past Pamela dissolving into the cosmos. Pamela feeling the answer. Pamela seeing the answer.
This song is all AI. There's none of my vocals on it unless I'm screeching over it. I wrote the lyrics though.
Why can't we
mods are aware of that. But honestly, when it comes to weirdos saying weird stuff to get timed out, I'm not worried about timing out too many weirdos and affecting the algorithm. But thanks for the advice. Sorry to call all the lovely people that get timed out on my channel weirdos. Is that not spiritual language? But anyway. Do, do, do. That's my line. But not really. Hi. I'm talking about the people with bannable offensives in my chat room. They're usually pretty out there. For me to ban you from my chat, you have to offend. Oh, Joshua, that's interesting. You made me just remember I left my phone in there. Uh-oh, I have to go get my phone. Oh, what's this song? This song is not labeled correctly. Well, Jay, it turns out that whether or not you're mod, they're still going to be obsessed with you and be fighting with you about BS, no matter what the context. That's interesting to see, Jay. I didn't say you were fighting. Bleep holes are still fighting with you. That's what I said. Yes. Your assessment was my assessment. Uh-huh. What is this song?
Dance like no one's watching.
I didn't remember.
Dance with me. Dance, dance, dance. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. Dance like no one's watching. Dance with me. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching, no one's watching, no one's watching. Dance with me. Dance with me. Dance like me. Dance like me.
What you about to manipulate me to do?
Dance like no one's watching. Dance with me. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Dance like no one's watching.
Right, that was generic.
Dance. Dance like no one's watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance, dance, dance. 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 Dance like no one's watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance, dance, dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Dance like no one's watching. Millions are watching. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Millions are watching. Dance like millions. Dance like millions. Dance like millions are watching. Dance. Dance. Dance like no one's watching. Dance.
I have to write a song. It might take a minute.
Dance.
My bad.
Dance like no one's watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance, dance, dance. Dance. Dance like no one's watching.
This is not
No
the
one's watching.
song.
Dance.
Sorry. That's what I wanted to replay.
Dance. Dance like no one's watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance, dance, dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Dance like no one's watching. Millions are watching. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching.
The Barnyard Party music video is available on my channel. It's a vibe. My Cash App is PinkMoonLust. Okay, this next you can tell when I get embarrassed, it means what does it mean? I don't know. Here we go. This might I don't know. I'm
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date, and suddenly I'm in a 10 feet deep trance. No. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us. Dance, no. Dance without music on our first date.
Bro.
He asked me if he can take me dancing on the first date.
Nope. I think this one might be one of those ones where we just heard the real version of the song, crappy guitars, AI solo and all. Thank you, Carlos, for the bronze medal. That's appropriate. Green tomatoes are hella good. I was born in a trailer park. I was born in a cul-de-sac. Okay.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. And suddenly I'm in a 10 feet deep trance. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. And suddenly I'm in a 10 feet deep trance.
I think I made a grammar mistake. Isn't grammar fun? Let's fix the grammar and put some styles on this, bro. Do you like grammar? I like that I think I did it. I think I did the wrong grammar once. Let's see. No? Oh, I guess I did it twice wrong. And that was it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Styles. I like that other one that I stopped and listened to with the lame AI guitar solo. Oh, yeah, Chloe. I didn't really think that one through, but it's over now.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. And suddenly I'm in a 10-foot deep trance. No, he asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No, I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just wind.
Those are weird songs.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. And suddenly I'm in a 10-foot deep trance. No, he asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No, I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just.
Both of those songs were weird.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. And suddenly I'm in a friends remembering us dance without music on our first day. Dance without music on our first day. Dance without music unless the music was just wind. How could I want to dance with anyone anywhere else? How could I want to dance with anyone anywhere else? He asked me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No, I'm in a 10-foot deep trance. No.
That was alright.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. And suddenly I'm in a 10-foot deep trance. No. He asks me if he can take me dancing.
Wow, Suna, are you bleeping?
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. And then suddenly I'm in a 10-foot deep trance. No. He asked me if he can take me dancing on the first date. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us dance without music on our first date. Dance without me. Ask me if
That
he
was like
can.
all intro.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. And suddenly I'm in a 10-foot deep trance.
Wow.
He asks me.
All of a sudden, Suna isn't working. That's great. OMG. I don't even know which one that was.
If he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us dance without music on the first date. Dance with.
I love how AI ruins things, for real. But it can make it better or it can ruin it. Isn't it fun?
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. And suddenly I'm in a 10-foot deep trance. No. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us dance without music on our first date. Without music, unless the music was just wind.
Yeah, ship a style.
He asks me if he can
That's a bad
take.
idea so far.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date.
I clicked the wrong one.
And suddenly he asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It made me sick. Oh, good God. Oh, it got worse. It got worse. It got worse. It got worse.
He asked me if he can take me
Oh,
down.
it made it worse.
He asks me if he can take me dancing.
That one wasn't bad, but
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. And suddenly I'm in a 10-foot deep trance. No, he asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just wind. How could I want to dance with anyone, anywhere else? He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. I'm in a 10-foot deep trance. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No, I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just wind. How could I want to dance with anyone, anywhere else?
bro. Okay.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. And suddenly I'm in a 10-foot deep trance. No, he asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just wind. How could I want to dance with anyone, anywhere else? He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. I'm in a 10-foot deep trance. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No, I'm hopeless. without music on our first day. Dance without music unless the music was just wind. How could I want to dance with anyone anywhere else?
Do you like my use of artistic merit at the end? Well, autistic answering the question. How could I want to dance with anyone anywhere else? Well, if you dump me, I guess I'm gonna have to. No, but okay. Don't be fearful in love. Everything will be great. Okay, bro. I make AI music with Suno. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it is literally the worst thing you've ever heard. But I'm in it for the spiritual experiences, and I just get more and more spiritually impressed with my AI music. I'm personally impressed upon with the AI music. I have dead ass spiritual experiences en masse making this music. I sit here in transcendental transcendence with the AI music. And yeah, it's ridiculous, but it's like too easy. Uh like it's like the lunchables of spiritual experiences for lunch. You just make it happen and then you get spiritual experiences. If you're me, if you know how to do yourself in with the spiritual stuff, or if you know how to strum your own life with your own fingers and sing your own song with your own words and blink yourself softly with your own song. Anyway. I do have symptoms of schizophrenia, but I'm chilling. You know, schizophrenia isn't really the problem. It's what schizophrenics do with their delusion. Either it's what schizophrenics do with their symptoms or what schizophrenics do to try to numb or distract themselves from their symptoms. That's the problem. So, as long as the schizophrenic person isn't making social decisions that they regret, suffering from schizophrenia can be okay as long as you keep yourself in line with like standards of conduct, like following the law and not hurting other people's feelings on purpose. So, having symptoms of schizophrenia or having schizophrenia isn't the problem. It's what you do afterwards that can be a problem or not. Yeah, I just said I have symptoms of schizophrenia. Hmm. You're probably pretty schizophrenic if you say you have symptoms of schizophrenia. Like, how schizophrenic do you have to be to announce to the world that you're schizophrenic AF? This much schizophrenia. I don't know. How undeniably schizophrenic must one be to announce to the world that one is overly schizophrenic? I guess it differs from person to person what it would take for one person to be openly schizophrenic versus the next person. One person might have a worse time being open about that than, let's say, me, which, like, I don't know. It's like if I want to be open about who I am at all, the symptoms of schizophrenia definitely come to mind when I think about who I am and how I feel on the day to day. My symptoms of schizophrenia generally pop into my mind as something big about me. So if I want to be me, then there's that. But yeah, it's okay. It'll be fine. uh, no, I'm chilling. I drank all this. I'm sad, but. Mm. Oh, I forgot my phone, and my phone was kind of dictating the trajectory of my life today. I need to go get my phone so I'm aware of the trajectory of my life. Also, I was supposed to take a shower a while ago. I didn't take a shower because I can take a really. I take like 10-minute showers because I'm never that dirty in the first place. Oh, and because I don't wash my hair. Like, you know why I don't wash my hair that much lately? Because it's cold! Or my version of cold is very warm. But I gotta wash my hair. Well, first of all, I washed my hair like 2 days ago, and then I forget what I did to make it bad. But not bad. That's judgmental. How is my hair today? I guess it's okay. Maybe I just didn't brush it. Anyway, uh, in the summertime, I get my hair wet all the time. In the winter, I try to brush my hair, and I'm like, do I want to be cold? I mean, I try to wash my hair in my mind, and it's like, do I want to be cold? I forget. I washed my hair when it was 70 degrees. It was 70 degrees the other day, and I took the opportunity to wash my hair. But in the summertime, it is too hot not to get this big hot mop wet. In the summertime, I have to get this giant big wet mop wet. Well, it's not wet until like, well, I might be sweaty, so okay. I have to get this big sweaty mop wet in the summertime or it's not happening. Like I literally cope with 110 degree Fahrenheit temperature. I just said 110. I was like 110 is manageable. What gets crazy is 115. Anyway. I love that when I think of 110 degrees Fahrenheit, I think, oh, that's manageable. I'm both an optimist, but this is where I be from too. So there's that. Anyway, I'm glad that even though I'm physically disabled, I can tell you that I can reach everything in the shower. Thank the Lord. But there have been times where I couldn't roll over in a bed, so I feel you about limitations. Oh, I just remembered showering while paralyzed. That's always fun. Have you ever been paralyzed and tried to take a shower? Like, talk about danger in the first place, but you can barely move. You're already in pain. Danger! 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 Anyway, hi. Oof. I think like 8 years ago when I was significantly more paralyzed than I am now. 8 years ago, I was having more problems with paralysis than I currently am. And I cared less about bathing than I do now. I can't even fathom. Like, my only obstacle on bathing currently is that it's cold, but I can deal with that because I'm in a quest for perfect skin. And that's okay. And I'm not like gonna do anything but wash it. And maybe some. Okay, I like diabetic lotion on my face, which sounds really funny, but the Gold Bond makes really awesome medicated lotions that are better than all these $30 night creams and stuff. But anyway, so I got the chemical ass Gold Bond medicated lotion and water. And I actually like Shea Moisture body wash. So I got Shea Moisture body wash, Gold Bond, and water. Try to make your skin perfect. Okay. Anyway. Okay, I forgot. I was going to get my phone. Ooh, the Tanzmitmeers. Tanzmitmeer. I don't know which one this is. I like this one better. Okay. Not that one! I don't know which one. That was horrifying. Okay. I think it's this one. I'll be right back. I have to get my phone.
Dance like no one's watching. Dance with me. Dance, dance, dance. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. Dance like no one's watching. Dance with me. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching, no one's watching, no one's watching. Dance with me. Dance with me. Dance like me. Dance like me. Dance. Dance like no one's watching. Dance with me. Dance, dance, dance. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Dance like no one's watching. Dance with me. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Dance like no one's watching. Dance with me here. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Dance like no one's watching. Transmit near. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Transmit near. Dance like millions. Transmit near. Dance like no one's watching. Transmit near. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Dance like no one's watching. Transmit near. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Transmit near. Transmit near. No one's watching. Transmit near. Transmit near. Transmit near. Dance. 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 Dance like no one's watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance, dance, dance. Dance. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Dance like no one's watching. Millions are watching. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Millions are watching. Millions are watching. Millions are watching. Like millions are watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance like no one's watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance, dance, dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Dance like no one's watching. Millions are watching. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Millions are watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance, dance, dance like no one's watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance, 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 dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Dance like no one's watching. Millions are watching. Dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching. Millions are watching.
Okay. I'm cold.
Millions are watching.
Ooh, cold. Cold.
Millions are watching. Like millions are watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance,
Oh. Yes. Chemic.
dance like no one's watching. Dance like millions are watching. Dance, dance, dance like no one's watching. No one's watching. No one's watching.
Ooh.
Dance like no one's watching.
I just got like legit hungry, y'all. Hi. I was dealing. I left my phone in there, and that was weird. Left my phone in there for like an hour. Well, I'm really dedicated to the art of camming. Uh, I just left my phone and I made a note to get it, but I didn't. So that's interesting. Hi. Oh, I picked this thing up not to do that, what I did. Oh god. It's 3 o'clock. I should go to the grocery store later. Oops, I doxed myself. I should go to the grocery food store later because I don't have anything that I want to eat. Or, like, I'm really picky. Like, picky's not even the word. I got issues. I'm 36. Hi. Ooh, I want to get lost. I couldn't finish the sentence. Oh my god. I want to get lost. That's not a good influence. I meant lost in my mind. But it's really interesting. I find myself not being able to complete my sentence a lot today. That's heartwarming, but also weird. Oh, thank you, Maine. Uh, I got a new boyfriend recently, and I tried to look nicer, and it worked, which is sort of funny because that means that I was like slacking on my skincare. And now that I'm dating somebody new, I'm doing better with my skincare. So, what is that codependent ass crap? But I really felt like I don't know. I just accepted whatever I had instead of trying to make it better. But I tried to make it better, and it got better. Yay! Do do do. I'm hungry. Oh, dang. Whoa. Hi. Well, that's fun. Oh, thank you. You could give me food right now and super chat me. That would work for me. Maybe it would work for you too. Woo, the light is lighting that up really interesting. I mean, wow, it must be bright outside. Damn, I should go water the garden. My favorite food is burritos, but I like a lot of stuff. I'm known to like shawarma, chicken shawarma is something that I'm known to like. Uh, I like Asian food, such as Chinese food, but there's different regions of Chinese food, but then there's different levels of authenticity. I like Vietnamese food, I like Thai food. I can't eat fried food, but before my gallbladder gave out towards fried food, hell yeah, I love falafels with extra tahini on the sandwich with the pickled vegetables and the onions and the tomato. Ah, hell yes. I used to get falafel literally every week, but a falafel sandwich. I used to get a falafel sandwich every freaking weekend, but I don't do fried food anymore, so I should just get the chicken shawarma, right? Uh, uh, Yeah, that's a good idea. Anyway, my gallbladder's okay. It just doesn't do fried food. I accidentally ordered wrong at Star Bleepers. I went to Star Bleepers Incorporated and I accidentally ordered whole milk instead of non-fat. And by the grace of God, I was able to drink that. Also, how does non-fat milk taste better than like at least 3 to 5 blaps of grams of saturated fat? I swear to God, this whole ass milk did not taste 5 grams of saturated fat worth of better than non-fat milk. I was starting to think like, is it 2% milk? Like, cause what's the default milk at Star Bleepers Incorporated? Default milk. That's the first. Oh, it is! I didn't know that. Why am I? No wonder I could handle it. It's just 2% milk. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't obsess about it. I'm talking about it right now, but just as a testimony of being grateful to handle it. Of course, I can handle the 2% milk. I wouldn't try to do it on purpose. But, I mean, I do in my coffee, but that's not a. How? Okay, we're finally gonna learn how many. I have avoided learning. I've been willfully ignorant. That's kind of what I thought. Okay, so okay. Wait, I'm getting conflicting information. What in God's name? Let's go to the website. What? Okay, I just read like 4 different things. The one from the website, uh, I'm confused. Like, how do you get that much? Uh, oh, okay. Hmm. Uh, why is it still weird to me? Uh, why are there so many different? I feel it. Okay. Uh, okay, that one makes sense. Wait, no, saturated fat. Okay, anyway, fun. Having gallbladder problems is super fun. Anyway, it makes sense that there was 2% milk last night in my drink instead of whole milk because I didn't die. No. I wish I would have known that I was paranoid about whole milk for no reason, though. Welcome to the life of gallbladder problems. I'm straight up like scared of milk. Ha ha ha. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. Well, thank you, Kevin, for saying what I want to hear him say. Hi, Jay. I'm chilling. Nice to see you. Whoo. Oh, whee, 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 whee. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Why is my phone making noises? Oh, it's DoorDash. They're trying to manipulate me. That's funny. Oh, oof. I'm good. I wanna go fishing. Fishing for what? Defeated. What? I'm hungry. Hungry for what? I don't know. Hungry like the octopus. Like the wolf, except like not copyrighted. Hungry like the not copyrighted mammal. Do do do. How much land you got? Actually, I'm kind of preoccupied, but don't talk like you never procreated. Fudge. Do 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 do. Hi. Well, oh God, thank you. Du-du-du. Yay, Jermaine. Are you talking about Stardew Valley or like the other one? I forget what it's called. Animal Crossing. Do-do-do. Do. Thank you, Nate. Do. You should super chat me because it would be super. Do-do. Fishing! For real? That's cool. For real, fishing is cool. I wanna go for real fishing. I ain't really trying to catch no sharks. Well, first of all, I'm in a river, so that would be interesting. I'm not in a river, but I ain't gonna be fishing nothing but a river or a lake anytime soon. So if I found a shark in a lake or a river, it would be super interesting. I want a burrito. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Okay, so I am just not okay. I I I I would probably characterize myself as spiritually overwhelmed, but I'm not really spiritually overwhelmed. Maybe I'm looking to be spiritually overwhelming, or I don't really. Do you have to be overwhelmed to be overwhelmed, or can you be overwhelmed but still be chilling? Do you do you have to actually be actively overwhelmed to be overwhelmed? Or can you be just like aware of having been overwhelmed but being totally okay with it? I'm hella hungry though. I am hungry now. I'm done being overwhelmed. Pleasantly overwhelmed. Pleasantly overwhelmed. Uh, oops. Did I overwhelm you by talking about being overwhelmed? Thank you. I love fish. You know, there's different kinds of fish. There are some fish that taste fishier than others. And then there's just fresh fish, which is what you really want. I can understand people who don't like fish. I feel like they haven't tried 20 different kinds of fresh seafood before they found something that they liked, or I feel like they've been traumatized by not fresh seafood or like canned tuna or something. I like canned tuna, but that's not a good representation of fish. I mean, it is. I'll get down with it. That sounds good right now, actually. But it's not like pulling it out of a body of water and it tasting like the least fishy thing in the universe, even though it's a freaking fish. Namaste. Fish. Thank you, big racer. Fish! I just saw fish. Hi. Fish. I'm gonna eat the fish. We gonna go catch the fish too. Then we gonna eat it. Well, we gotta clean it and cook it first. We ain't trying to have no dirty sushi, right? I ain't trying to eat no dirty sushi. But we're about to catch the fish. Somebody's gonna clean the fish. Somebody's gonna cook the fish. I might just catch it. I might just watch it be caught. I'm gonna try to catch it. I'm gonna eat it after somebody cleans it and somebody caught it and somebody cleaned it and somebody cooked it. I know I'm gonna eat it. I don't know who's gonna catch it. I'm gonna try. I I'm not gonna clean it, so my fishing partner's gonna clean it. I'm not gonna cook it because I'm just a girl and I don't use the big fire thing. It's legit cold anyway. I'm trying to go do. Anyway, fishing. Who's carrying my roommate? Fishes with me and will cook the fish and clean it. Spoiler alert. The fish have to get eaten by me because I will be happy. Sorry, it's about me. I'm sorry. Thank you, Jim. Fish. I don't think I've never had a red snapper. I like trout. Also, the ocean is big. Those are my thoughts. Salmon is good. Uh, I prefer trout. But any fresh, healthy fish is good in my book. I want to try it. I'm not crazy about mercury poisoning, but I'm intrigued. I've never had flounder. I've probably only had tilapia, salmon, sea bass, swai, shrimp. Yeah. I've had small amounts of crab and sushi, but oh yeah, hell yeah, I've had crab in this one. Oh, I want that. How did I forget that I've had hella crab in this one soup that was so good? Oh my God, bro. Anyway, crab. Um, I had oysters once or twice, but I'm just like sketch off of that, to be honest. Like, I'm paranoid about oysters. That was good though, but I'm just. Mm. Uh, I've had small amounts of squid as calamari. I think I had good calamari once and bad calamari quite a few times. Uh, one time, oh dude, 20 years ago or something like that. 18 years ago, Whole Foods had swordfish fillets on sample, and they were dank. But swordfish is really high in mercury, so it's interesting that they would be sampling a fish that was high in mercury, but it was damn good. There's me and seafood or freshwater fish, food, fish. Uh, Bad calamari is exactly what you just said, Big Racer. But, even the crappiest calamari I ever had was still kind of a vibe. It was just everything that Gordon Ramsay would yell at people for when it came to squid. Gordon Ramsay would scream at you for that. Did I still eat it? Yeah. It still tasted chewy, and no, it was terrible. The worst calamari I've ever had was literally inedible. I still kind of ate it. I still ate it. It wasn't like old. Well, it might have been old, but it wasn't like fishy or rancid. It was just like not actually edible, like eating something more chewy than bubble gum. Literally, like god awful. But it was fried, and there was like ranch dressing, tartar creamy sauces, the tasty ass piece of silicone. Anyway. Damn, the worst calamari I ever had was still a vibe. I can't eat fried food now. I can't eat ranch dressing. Oh my god, one time I got into like chicken ranch wraps, like the cliche that's on a bunch of menus in America. It's like a tortilla and a chicken tender and ranch dressing. I got really into that for the first time in my life, and my gallbladder was like, "What the hell are you doing with that ranch dressing?" That's what my gallbladder said. Sorry for yelling, but my gallbladder literally screamed at me, "What the hell are you doing with that ranch dressing?" And then I never ate ranch dressing again. Not really, Nate. I had one job as a teenager that was pretty awful. Wow, YouTube just super crashed. It's all good though. Somebody just asked me if I've ever been in the food service industry. Was that how they said? Okay. I had one job when I was a teenager and it was really awful, especially in terms of like, it's your first job. What's the rest of your employment life gonna be like? Oh boy, your first job really sets you up to have an impression of the employment industry in general. Anyway, so I get this job. Quick question. When you're being trained, should you feel safe to ask questions? Or when the person training you is asked a question, should they scream at you and tell you to not ask questions? So, my first boss was literally insane. And during our first lunch rush, I asked a question about something and he screamed at me during our very first lunch rush. He literally said, like, "Don't ask me questions when we're busy." So and it was interesting to see the effect of my morale because I went from asking a question because I cared about doing it correctly to not giving a flying bleep about how it was done. Because I'm never asking that mofo a question about anything ever. Bye. It went from me asking a question because I cared deeply to me literally not caring the answer to any question that I ever should have asked that dude ever again. You know, guess what he yelled at a 15-year-old? Well, how old was I? I think I was 15 or I know that if I wasn't 15, I was 16, barely. Guess what he yelled at a 16-year-old girl for asking? The 16-year-old girl asked this 40, 50 something year old dude the question about what order of toppings. Like we had tomato, onion, and lettuce. He told me that a certain order was very important. I'm a freaking dingbat, non culinarily minded individual. He had to teach me how to slice tomato. I didn't even know how to slice a tomato when I started working there. I had no culinary experience whatsoever. Also, trying to put my best foot forward and literally learn. He yelled at a 16-year-old girl for asking him what order the condiments went on the damn burger. I just wanted to know what order the freaking condiments went on the damn burger. And rather than answering my question, he decided to yell at me and shame me for asking questions. That dude was just crazy because we would just be sitting there alone together because he didn't advertise. If you have a business without advertising, what the hell are you setting up to do here? Just sit in a weird box with an oven on. I mean, there are places that have enough foot traffic to make no advertisement work. But in this day and age, where the hell are you going to get without advertisement? Bro. So, there were times where he and I would just be sitting in a stupid little box, two employees by ourselves with the oven on for no reason. And he would just rant about his failed marriage. He would just rant about his soon to be ex wife. And I would be a 16-year-old girl just listening to this dude rant about his failed marriage. And it was weird because I tried to be a good employee. I literally tried to ask questions and tried to get trained. And he would just like scream at me intermittent. Oh, I wonder why his wife was leaving him. He would just scream at me intermittently about random shit, random stuff. Oh, I remember one time he was like mad at me for not cleaning the bathroom when he had never told me to clean. He had never told he hadn't ever told me to. I'm a 16-year-old girl, never worked nowhere. You expect me to just go clean the bathroom? Why the hell would I do that? Ew, first of all. So he's like mad at me for not cleaning the bathroom, but he had never trained me and given me a work schedule to clean the bathroom. Like I'm just magically supposed to run your restaurant without you training me? What? Like, okay, if you had hired me and I had restaurant experience and you hired me to run the freaking thing, yeah. But you hired me and I had no experience and you trained me to be scared to ask you questions, basically. And you expect me to go clean the bathroom for fun without you telling me to? I don't even like you anymore because you're mean to me and I can't talk to you. And you expect me to go clean your bathroom without you telling me to? No, sorry, that's not what happened. Like, and you don't have to like your employer, but I literally did not feel safe with my employer randomly screaming at me in situations where I didn't feel it was appropriate to scream at me at all. Like, I understand getting frustrated, especially with a dingbat 16-year-old girl who doesn't know a stove from whatever you want to talk about. Like, I had no culinary experience, which could be frustrating, but to scream at me is just insane. In fact, like, the things that I did to get screamed at were just so not things that any normal person would get screamed at for. Isn't my karma great? Anyway, that dude was psychotic and he like messed me up to not be able to entrust employers on a general level. Like on at the drop of the hat, your employer can just like take down the employee whatever and spew a bunch of BS into your life and you have to deal with that dude because that's your boss. Nah, I'm good. It's funny that I talk about this and how it like shaped my life and how it like talking about this makes me realize like how like truly defiant I was my whole life and like that original trauma definitely put me on a path to being like I'm good. And it's heartwarming that eventually I did make myself good, or I can make myself good or okay without ever having anybody over my head quite like that. Anyway, shout out to my first boss. I think I'm most angry about him that he got creepy with me. A couple years later, I saw him when I was 18, and then he got creepy. So he was just a piece of work. I was only creepy because you're gonna scream at me and then you're gonna hit on me when I'm legal? Bro. Ew. You'll get to scream at me when I'm a 16-year-old girl and then a couple years try to get at me. I will think you're gross. Like the grossest dude ever. Anyway. He tried to feed people one of the most horrifying things I've ever seen anybody eat. Cause even like ghetto poor people, at least they're gonna, they're gonna slather it in cheddar chili cheese and call it a day. There's gonna be some spices. There's gonna be, if there's not spices, there's gonna be salt or like I don't know what to say. There's gonna be cheese. There's gonna be some sort of sauce. There's gonna be savoriness. I saw this dude get cold white tortillas, cold canned beans, and lunch meat. I think he even put crappy cheese in it. So it was a cold tortilla, cold beans from a can, lunch meat, and possibly cheese wrapped in a tortilla. And I saw this dude try to sell this thing cold, and it was a joke. I think people actually bought it. And the fact that they didn't bring it back says something about them, that they accepted a nasty, cold thing. I had this horror sense of horror. I'm telling you, I had no culinary experience, but I had taste buds. I had a palate of some sort to know that a cold tortilla, canned beans, turkey lunch meat, wrapped together, still cold. Ah! That's horrifying. And okay, I'm not trying to insult people who will eat that themselves. Okay, I'm not trying, I don't know what I'm trying to say. But when you go to a restaurant, you're not expecting a cold tortilla, cold turkey, and cold canned beans. That's not restaurant food by definition. Or that was his restaurant. Oh boy. I think I even spoke up. I think I even might have tried to speak up against the cold tortilla, the canned beans, and the lunch meat, and a tortilla. What is Okay, so I remember. Oh, so we had leftovers of those, right? I wonder why. We had leftovers of those wraps, right? And they're gonna go bad because they're already prepared, right? And he gave them to the neighbors. Oh no, he sent me. I went. Oh God, I can't believe that was me. I'm having flashbacks. Oh God. No, he didn't do that. I got sent to do his bidding, and I sent these nasty things. Shout out to every waitress who had to represent some whack ass cook ever. Shout out to the waitresses representing whack ass cooks as I speak. I have been there. He made me take those nasty wraps. I forgot this part. I blocked it out, bro. He made me take those nasty wraps to the neighbors. Did I tell them they weren't good? I forget. Were they so bad? Why am I having if I Okay, two things are happening. I'm having a false memory of warning the neighbors, or I feel bad that I didn't warn the neighbors and I represented it as some good gift. I don't know. I don't remember. This was legit 20 years ago. Wow. But oh my God, I had a literal flashback of when I told you that he gave them to the neighbors. I remembered that I was sent to the neighbors. But when I was telling the story, I in my head at first, I really thought he did it, but he did it because he's the boss. The boss told me to take these wrapped, nasty, cold things to the neighbors like a gift. I had them on a freaking platter. Oh, wrapped in saran wrap. Ew. I'm sorry. Okay. That being said, if you put some heat to those and maybe had some decent cheese in them back when I could eat cheese, and you put some heat to those, but you can't just put the beans straight from the can. That's already the beans straight from the can. You gotta take the canned beans and you gotta cook them up a little bit. It adds some stuff to it to make it taste a little bit away from canned beans. Otherwise, I guess there are fancy canned beans, but when I think of canned beans, I'm thinking of the bottom of the barrel type of canned beans, like industrial quality canned beans. You got to do something to the industrial quality canned beans if you're gonna serve them, in my opinion. But oh my God! Wow, that was a walk down memory lane. My first job. Serving nasty ass food in a hopeless cafe. I used to think about how awesome my smoothies would have been for my job. I could have saved what I used to think about is how me as a 30 or 36-year-old woman, I could have saved that dude's business single-handedly. I'm serious. Like I have the recipes now to have literally saved that dude's business. But as a 16-year-old girl, I was pretty useless. But better palate than the boss. My palate was better than that dude's palate. But other than that, kind of useless. I guess having a really good palate isn't useless, but if you don't have any culinary skills, you be chopping a tomato with the wrong knife, bro. Uh, a lot of spiritual connection with me. Do do do. Do do do. Ooh, I rice is good. Ooh, I'm hungry now. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I forgot I have leftovers. I'm tripping. Oh my god, I'm not really tripping. I mean, I'm. I forgot I have leftovers. Okay, I decided hours ago to eat leftovers and watch TV, but I got like pleasantly engaged forever to the internet. Hi, do I still make wood? I forgot what we were talking about. Oof. Oh, ah, damn. Oof. Ew. Uh, okay, I'm gonna go eat my leftovers, which I keep forgetting that I have. I still don't have a microwave. That's tragic. There's a microwave on my wish list. If you suddenly have the urge to buy me a microwave, you can indulge that urge. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go eat food without a microwave, which is really difficult. Uh, do 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 do. First world problems. I'm a YouTuber. Isn't that great? Thank you. Okay, bye.